podcasters here today.
And I'm Matthew Schizo. So we're going into the game here. We got the map split. Wonder what comp they're gonna pull out here. They've been practicing without me for a little bit.
Do you have any predictions on UNM side on what they're going to be running?
Well, it looks like we have Churros on the Cypher. Typically, she's a Viper player, Smoke player, but we already have two of those. We have so many Smoke players, actually. But now we have Oma on the Raze, Fennec on the Sky, got Asher Viper, and then over on the other side, we have a double duelist comp with a double controller. So a lot of what these double controller comps are meant to do is just break up the map and just make it more viewable for their side and take space.
Mm.
Something that's really important in this meta. And this double duelist, it's kind of niche. Some people like it, some people don't. I personally don't.
Well, I've never played before, so this is going to be very interesting for me to see. I've only seen a few game clips here and there from other streamers and stuff, and just things that pop up in my YouTube shorts.
Hmm. The YouTube shorts,
Gotta love the YouTube shorts.
real. But so for these double duelist comps are really hyper aggressive and want to take a lot of space on the map. And then for our single duelist with a sentinel and a single initiator, those are just to hold space throughout the map, make sure that we can hold sites for these attacks, and I think it'll be an interesting match. Got Eric over here on the Viper, subbing in for Dilate Andrew.
Those are some really nice skins for their weapons. Hold up.
Hold up.
Wait, I wish I had some of these on mine. Wait. Dang, you guys are taken care of.
I think you need to just download Valorant and buy skins.
No. No, I'm not buying anything else. I've already wasted too much money on
It
Overwatch.
looks like Top Dogs is already going to be 5-manning on A site while Churros gets her set up here. So we're running a 2-1-2, it looks like, on the defense, though Asian is looking to go more towards this heaven side. Okay, we're on. We got the Viper wall. We already see some of that hyper aggression from the duelists coming in. Oh, Fennec catches two. Almost gets the third there on Wolves. As we get the rotate over, Eric gets another two here. One more, 4v1. Got Duke Dog coming in, lurking through the vents. Will they expect him? Vincent's checking, and oh, he does not win the fight there. Backing up, they're holding the spike. As long as they hold the spike, they're gonna win this round. Oh, and he gets Asian with the Viper Molly. Eric and Shiro's last. Breaks that trip. They're making it very difficult for him to get out and get the spike, and they don't get it. UNM Churros with the final and fifth kill.
Can you explain the buy phase to me?
So after winning the pistol, typically you want to go on what we call an anti-eco, and for the second round, we'll buy better guns to ensure victory.
Mm.
So the first two rounds should almost always be guaranteed depending on how you play it. They're the two of the most important rounds because there's going to be two of those on each side of the map. So winning both can ensure almost 4 rounds guaranteed within a map.
Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, so just making sure we have a lot of economy within the game, just managing it is going to be really important. But they're going for a 5-man mid here. Fennec gets two, Urk with one. Oma getting in there, getting aggressive, getting active.
Ooh.
Pull out the classic, right click, and gets Omen.
Wow.
That's 2 easy rounds, UNM flawless.
Damn.
Alright, so now this third round's going to be the buy round on the attacker side.
Mm.
So typically you'll do pistol, save if you lose, or anti-eco if you win. The save ensures that you can buy a third round, and that'll be for their first gun round. And the first gun round of the game will be round 4.
Okay, okay.
Getting all the stars placed. They're running a 2-1-1, or a 3-1-1 actually. Looking like they want to aggress this mid again. Eric jump peeking it. Letting go of mid. Now the strategy either really works or really doesn't here. And it depends on what happens to his Astra here in mid.
Mm.
Blooming the smoke, making sure they can't go further than what they're giving them. Raze, however, is occupying some events. him. They're moving back, going to a slower default here at Viper, looking up towards A. Two still in mid. Spike is mid. It looks like their intent is to end B, but they're taking forever. All right, Asian gets traded, gets one. Draws the rotate. Raze is making some noise in vents here now. Is Fennec gonna catch him or Erg?
Can they? So with the game's mechanics and everything, can you actually hear someone if they are going through vent?
Through vent,
Like, can
so
you
you
hear like
can
their footsteps?
slow walk and you can full sprint,
Mm.
and those are the two mechanics for movement. So when you slow walk, you can't hear it, but if you stop like shift walking and you get on the ropes or whatever to move between
Mm.
places, you can hear like the clicks
Oh,
and
okay.
like certain movement patterns. All right, 2v2 here. One person on site, one's flanking. All right, they get him. Oh, gun. They know where the last one is. They just need to get this spike here. Oh, 1v1. And they win the round here. Clutching up 4 in the round. And they win the other team's buy round here, which is going to secure the economy even more. They should be building up some nice ultimates and a lot of money to ensure.
So when you say like buy up the economy, so the goal is for you to get more credits per se, or like
Yeah, so
in-game currency?
each round win is gonna guarantee 3,000 credits, and each round loss, I believe, starts at like 2,100 and
Mm-hmm.
increases gradually with each round loss consecutively, up until 3 round losses. From there, money significantly grown, and yeah, so
Hawk out!
the money situation more in it.
All right. One thing. Things that I noticed here is that right.
A lot of gunshots going off here. Alright, consistently finding one here towards A. This race is consistently playing towards the vent side. UNM catching a nice rotate here, but they're very wary of vent because they know what space they're giving up and what space they're going to hold here. For the mains and UNM. Basically, they want to force this attack to go through the mid choke points where they can fight off the site. There's a lot of faith and a lot of communication that goes into that sort of thing. I think it's something that should be going on for the longest time. But we still got 3 towards B side. This Raze is kind of playing with
30 seconds left.
teetering on the ropes here.
Mm.
Drawing over the Omen. Looks like they're
What was
getting
it?
from heaven. Might catch one. Oh, Chiro's Omen gets taken out here on side. Asian last one.
10 seconds
Trades out
left.
the sky, gets traded by Omen. Got the road flying in.
One enemy remaining.
Doesn't get the kill. What can Fennec do? Omen TPs across site. Fennec trying to clear every angle he can possible with the bird. Swings out smoke and doesn't win it. 3-1. So that's going to help build economy for top dogs here. And for UNM, as long as they can continually win their rounds, they'll be fine. As long as they keep most of the people alive, that way they don't have to all rebuy every round. So what we want to do is just kind of play the lives, make sure that everyone has credits to go into each round, or people have excess credits to where they can buy their teammates. They do have a Viper Pit online on Eric, though, so I wonder how they'll use that. He has a judge here in heaven.
So corners here are important within this game specifically, because in other FPS games, I've never seen corners being used as much as this one.
Yeah, so holding corners, off angles, anything where you can to avoid a lurk or just a strong hit where they're not checking, and really punishes people that aren't really disciplined and clearing everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we just kind of got a 1-2-2 working over on the map, and then slowly moving up through A main or B main. We got Jet kind of teetering behind this Viper wall. The problem with this is that that Viper wall can go up or down at any moment in the game. Gets out of here, getting shot through the wall, takes a pretty significant damage. And he's just going to back up. And I think the team's going to get over towards A and just re-hit. They're getting ready just to fast hit. And they have the spike on Raze. I believe that's just to get the Raze's ult.
What's exactly Raze's ult?
I forgot what to compare it to.
Here. 30
I think
seconds
it's
left.
like a Junkrat in Overwatch.
Oh.
But she has a rocket that deals splash damage. So if you're within the vicinity of that rocket. Yep, here we go. Oh. Almost gets Asian down. Okay, Fennec gets one, gets traded out. Oma ensures last alive. Oma gets shot through the wall. It's a crazy off angle there.
Mm.
No more charges left.
So, what else is there like specifically that you like about this game?
The predictability and unpredictability about the game.
Mm.
A lot of the utils are always going to be constant, but there's just different ways to use it that other people may not know or realize that is available to them. And I think just having that preparedness or like many different ways you can approach a round. I think before round starts, there's like 2,500 different variations a round can go before it starts.
Mm.
Just based off the buys and the utility alone.
That's interesting.
So
This
it's
is
just a lot to be prepared for. With
so there's a lot of ways that that this game could get turned that it can easily get turned around.
yeah, one of these moments is about to appear right here. UNM's on a low buy because they've lost 2 in a row now. Just trying to get any picks as they can early.
Mm.
Oh, Eric gets naded here. Oh, and does not get the swing past the Viper wall.
So how many wins do you need for one round specifically? Like for this match, how many do you need?
So each, ideally we'd win big here because it's a Swiss bracket and I believe the top 9. If it comes down to like records, it's gonna go towards round differential.
Mm.
So the higher the better, but it's gonna be first 13 win by 2.
Okay. That makes sense.
So they're wary of this Raze here,
Camera taken out.
sitting behind the wall. Oh, being shot through sight. And another nade, and that should close up this round. I'm gonna go into another buy here. I don't know if Gabe wants to take a timeout or not, but
We'll see what happens here. Honestly, this game's like really interesting for me, so I'm having a lot of fun just watching.
yeah, it's a really interesting game to get into. There's so much different utility and agents and just ways that rounds can go and the way other people play it. This wall that they're doing right here is one of the newer ones. They have this wall that blocks off. The way the wall works is only one lane and you want to cover as much space as you can with it. So for the defense, it gives them all the space in the world to just walk up behind that wall.
Okay.
The Arc here has like eliminated that just by ulting. Though they're not a main, he, like eliminates that lane for his team to like have to worry about. Now we have Omen just occupying space mid, just holding, trying to take up as much of the time as they can.
I see that there's like a lot of haze type bombs, like something like flashbangs or whatever, like just to like bring
Yes.
down visibility for each other's teams.
Yep, that's like what is the best counter to like holding off angles or holding close tight angles with shotguns, like playing the corners. The best thing you can do is like have a nice planned attack with a flash. It just clears up anything you can.
Are you able to shoot while you're moving, or do you have to be stationary?
To be the most accurate, you'd want to be stationary. There's a thing called counter strafing, so if you're moving one direction, you want to cancel it out.
You want to like do like that strafe?
Yeah. So
You do that a lot too with
There's
Overwatch.
some
Like there's a lot of
nasty-
counter strafing over anything else. You cannot stand still.
there's some nasty running gun moments that happen in this game, but obviously we want to be stationary. You want to hit as much shots and be as accurate as you possibly can.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, Kaz here. Can she get the last one? She gets 3 in the round. It's gonna be the
Nice.
4th round for UNM.
Honestly, good hits there. So
Okay, Cass turning up the setup here. She's going towards his A site. I think they're really prepared for an A hit, though this Viper is more than likely just going to lurk it here. They have 4 outside of B main. I think they're going to go for something quick B. We'll see how this pans out for them.
So what does tripwire exactly do here? Like, or like this like little thing that you just put up. Is that a tripwire or no?
Yeah, so it's just a tripwire. It highlights the enemy and stalls them and can concuss them if they don't break it within a certain period. And Cypher just got a buff to where even after trip is already tripped, it can restart up the second it goes off. So now you're forced to break it.
So you want to like, if you see a tripwire, you want to immediately get that off.
You want to break it, though. Breaking them alerts the enemy where you are regardless. So that's like, has its pros and cons to it.
That's unfortunate.
Yep. Nice ult in here. Nice hit by top dogs. Going in. Eric gets mollied out with smoke. 2v5.
So it looks like that bird also does like a little stun there.
It's a little flash, and the dog that Sky has there is going to be what stuns you. It's quite literally a guide dog.
Oh, okay, so that's what that.
So it'll be used to clear out some space, and your team can follow up behind it, use it to figure out where other players are hiding at within the site. And it does deliver a stun here, and it looks like UNM's going to go ahead and take a timeout.
All right. Out of everything that I saw so far, these were pretty good matches or rounds in
Yeah.
between. Sorry. What exactly do you think our team here is going to be talking about specifically?
I think they're going to be talking about trying to control the offense and making sure they're aware of where they're going to be going and like being prepared for those hits. I think we moved their Cypher towards A just because they've been favoring the A side. They've been teasing it a little bit with the Viper wall. That wall is going to be stationary, and that's like the pro of doing like a double controller comp, is you can consistently have that wall, and say your Astra dies or your other smoker dies, you still have that Viper wall to lean on to create space for you.
Okay.
And even then, it opens up the map.
That's pretty good. Like compared to like other FPS games that I've played, this one's definitely a lot more versatile when it comes to its different heroes.
Yeah, so a lot of different utility, and I think they're just going to try and figure out their buy situation. Their economy's kind of smashed now that they built up in the beginning of the game just because of the 4 rounds that they've given up.
Which heroes or classes are right now in the meta? If you even have a meta.
So the meta right now, every class of agent's going to be in a meta. I think the only agent that you can really not choose to play is going to be a Sentinel, though they cover a lot of ground and hold a lot of space on these defense and offenses to cover flanks and just like the sides themselves. Like for Cypher, his like versus like a Killjoy is going to occupy space throughout a map, while Cypher's going to be like an anchor on a site.
Which heroes exactly are going to be like your support or your healers?
So Sky does have a healing ability. She can heal the team, while Sage is like a solo heal agent, so she can heal one singular agent to full health, while Sky can heal a whole team of agents, and she has like a bar of 100 health that she can heal throughout the team.
Okay.
So Viper over here on top dogs drops her ult. This is her Viper's pit. It decays and allows the mollies to do lethal damage to actually killing players just for walking into the pit. Sleep Punishing is one of the stronger ults in the game. Viper's probably been the most consistently nerfed agent in the game.
Okay.
While still being one of the strongest in the game. I think she really defines this meta as a controller, as she's able to control so much and occupy so much space without people knowing or realizing where she can be. Because having this wall here alone like threatens and keeps a rotate here the longest. Because you don't know what comes up behind that wall. It kind of just is used to stall the rotate. And if you can beat that rotate on defense, that site's going to be yours because you're playing a 2v5 at that point.
Okay.
So there's a lot of like metagaming that goes into these sort of comps and games. A lot of the same teams play same comps or same like classes.
So they'll play mirrors.
Yeah, like Ascent, you'll typically face a mirror match. It's probably one of the biggest mirror matches because it's had a consistent meta for the past year.
Did you guys just have a recent update?
The updates aren't usually too big. Like They would have to basically kill an agent before this meta changes.
Mm.
And I think it would have to be Viper.
Why? Why her?
Just because her utility alone and like the space creation she has makes double controller much more viable than playing like a double initiator or like a double flash info. So why Sky gets so much play and why she's probably one of the strongest agents in the pool right now is because she has her dog and her birds.
Mm.
So the flash not only blinds, but it makes a sound when it flashes someone, so you can figure out whether there's people there or not.
Also like an echolocation.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So then for the dog, it actually sees people, so you can clear space like that and see whatever, and you
So
can
you can
control the
send
dog.
you can send a dog in like clear corners for you without you having to lose your team
Yeah,
or lose a member of your team.
like that, yeah. And then because the bird is able to make noise whenever it hears or sees someone,
Mhm.
it alerts team members and can cause rotates and can. So there's a lot of like that goes behind it of like whether you want to purposely get flash to give misinformation.
Mm.
But you see how that dog takes up space and will clear out Asian who's in that heaven space.
Yeah.
Eric here gets eliminated in vents. Asian, they're on another short buy here. It's not ideal given the scoreline, but they could probably bring it back in the offense. Their defense isn't going to be as strong because they're running two duelists. Okay, gets one, gets traded out. Almost
So within this game there is wall hits or wall bangs,
yes.
so you can shoot through your walls.
Yep, depending on the gun that you own, the Sheriff, Vandal, Phantom, the Odin, like the LMGs and certain ARs are able to shoot through walls.
Okay.
Well, most other guns aren't able to. There's certain walls.
I'm
they have to
guessing
be
those are
very
going to be
thin.
the more expensive ones.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
This is like a scout here in CSGO. It's Marshall.
Player standing.
It has, when you sat still, it's like almost 100% accurate stationary.
Mm. Okay.
So that's one of the biggest perks for that gun is just like being able
Last
to
round in the half.
just hip fire it and be almost completely accurate with it.
So does Valorant get seasons like any other FPS games? Or no?
They get acts, but they don't really get seasons. Every now and then there'll be like a big update. Usually it's just like a rotation of the map pool.
Okay. You have rotations of map pools?
Yes. So typically we'll have like a 7-map pool that will play competitive. The unranked queues will have all the maps for the most part,
Mm.
but the ranked ones will have 7 maps always. So there's 2 maps that they have that aren't in the queue right now. 2 of them which are better maps. It always seems that when we get good at a map, they'll take it out. It's
Okay.
one of my favorite things about this game.
So you always need to be on your feet when it comes to new map pools and trying to find like, exactly
Yeah.
which play works best for your team.
Yeah, or they'll change up the map pool or like fix maps because certain maps will have things that Riot doesn't think are competitive, so they'll make it as balanced as they can.
Mm.
And nice here for the race here. Mur on top dogs. 4-8 half here now. UNM's going to go ahead and go on to the offensive. So now they're going to be on their attack side. Now what they need to do is take up space and play it more slowly and just gather information across the map.
Mm. So figure out exactly which
You want to figure out their entire setup
Okay.
is going to be like the biggest thing for them. And that's something they can do within these 12 rounds. But they need to focus on winning this pistol and the anti-eco after.
Mm.
This map is one of the harder ones to attack on. It, in my opinion, is more defensive-sided if you play it right. But that double duelist just eats it up whenever it's time to hit because you're not prepared for it.
Mm. So you need to be quick and think on your feet here,
Yeah.
especially attacking.
This is like why Viper is also so strong. Instead of playing like a Sage Wall here or something like that, you can run this Viper Orb,
Mm.
which a lot of people are scared to push past because you don't know what's behind it. And that's like the scariest part about it.
Okay, so it's like a smoke bomb.
Yeah. And it does decay damage. All of Viper's walls and orbs do decay damage.
Mm.
That was not permanent. The Molly,
So it's a damage over time.
yeah.
Mm.
You can regen it after you exit the wall and the orb, but obviously sitting in those aren't going to be ideal.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, see they go fast here, they try to get out. That nade with the decay damage is it's going to kill you right there.
Mm.
But here we see Sky's ability to heal her team. And she has this bar. She still has 50 heal left.
Mm. Is there any way for you to res a team?
Sage has her ultimate ability is uh, basically a team res.
Last player
And over
standing.
here we just
30
lost
seconds
all the
left.
space on the map. And got flanked through mid from the A players that were on ramp at the beginning of the round.
Mm.
And now they're looking for a last player here. Oh, they're not where. And just gets one and gets out. It's going to be 4-9. UNM need to clutch it up here and make it close.
Honestly, the other team here is also doing a really good job on their side, being
Yeah.
able to predict exactly what UNM is doing.
I wouldn't say so
Well-
much more predict, but they're very
They're-
much guiding UNM to where they want them to be. Those two players were wary of where someone might be and cleared out space there and then ate that space up.
Mm.
It's always going to be a lot about map control for me, and controlling like the maps and how much of it you own is going to be such a big thing. Oma gets one here, looking at two more over here, gets shotgun with the judge, and then Darby cleans it up,
Last player
gets
standing.
3.
Spike down A.
Asian left on his lump sum here, facing a 1v4. There's that dog. So that dog lunges, and when it bites you, it does damage and it stuns.
Mm.
So it's a very well played round by top dogs.
Mhm.
Those are the rounds you always want to win, is like those anti-ecos, because if you lose those can dictate the game.
Okay. Also, what is kind of nice here today, in itself, we do have the team playing in-house, so it's nice to hear what's going on in their side and what exactly are they thinking.
Yeah.
I always love it when teams are here because like it's just again, like I say in any other stream that I cast for, it brings a different atmosphere.
Yeah, it's always a different atmosphere. I think it can bring a different vibe. There's a really close op shot there. So that operator is a one-hit sniper
Cage
for body,
Mm.
and it's very lethal, though on the legs it does 120, so you'll live it, but you're not happy to live it.
I have a question about like
Here.
the ammo and stuff. Do you have to buy ammo in itself, or does it automatically reload for you?
So it automatically refreshes each round, though you're only given that amount of ammo,
Mm.
but that's per gun.
per gun.
So if you were to pick up a different gun, your ammo would refresh. That's not just all reserve that you have. So if he were to shoot all 75 bullets in this Vandal right now, if he picked up another gun, he would have access ammo again.
Okay.
We hear Churros screaming over here. Omen playing it slow. They're on a little bit of a shorter buy. They have some guns. They got that operator, most expensive gun in the game here, but Omen's looking.
How
to
much
make a
is that
play.
worth in game?
4,700.
Okay.
So that's a good like 2-3 rounds worth of build up, just for that op. But it's so game changing because at certain points you're not going to be able to peek anything
Mm.
because of the op. As we see right there. But it's a good round. It's good to be back on the board. 5-10. The game can definitely change here, but we got to make sure we get a hold of that economy there. It's 3,000 credits, but versus the guns and utility that you have to buy every round, you're definitely digging into your savings.
Oh my goodness. So, cheapest gun that you can get here, what would that be?
The classic is 0 and is probably the strongest like gun for the money.
Mm.
It is your just default pistol, but it has a right-click feature where it burst fires.
Oh, okay, so
If
it would
you
kind of
land-
be like
you land a good
Cassidy or
burst.
McCree. It'd be
Yeah.
like the E ability.
Yeah, so you get a good burst fire and you can kill a person for free. It does good damage for the ammo and range that it has. It's free. You can't really complain about it. Here, Vincent goes in with a shotgun, gets a new gun for himself. Just eats up some space.
Man's
we can
just
do
stole
whatever.
his gun.
We can do whatever we want here with this space that we have. You can end A. It's gonna be a 2v whatever, no matter where you go.
Mm.
That's not good. Looks like they're still leaning towards A. Churros is lurking out towards mid, though Omen is watching the angle.
Mm.
really interested to see how if she peeks this or if they don't.
Mm.
Oh, Omen backed off the angle.
When you pick up another person's gun, do you get like their exact skin, or do you
Yeah,
get your skin?
you get their exact skin.
Okay, so you could always just like pick up some random's gun, and then like you
Yep.
get like somebody who has like this like limited edition
This
skin.
Omen just let them know where they're at. They're gonna end A. Omen smoked off heaven for B, and just let them know that they're heading that way,
30
or that they're
seconds left.
planning on holding that. Now we gotta clear the site still. Oh,
Spike down
oh,
A. Last
Ooh.
player
and
standing.
a round that was in our hands just flips on a dime. I
It
think I
is what
tripped
it
Gabe's
is.
eye.
It is what it is. It happens to all of us.
It happens. You don't want it to happen, but it's going to happen.
It's unfortunate.
We do have some ultimate abilities here, though, that we could probably work with. We have the nice raise rocket on both sides. And if we choose to get a little bit aggressive here, we can probably get a kill or two with that. And I think that's like the best circumstance that we can get. Another way you can use it is like space creation.
Mm.
Just people being afraid of getting hit by a rocket. Though a lot of people tend to disrespect it. I disrespect it. I don't think it's a good ult. They keep lowering the damage on it.
Oh, okay.
So depending on how you play it, some people will run away, some people will run at you.
Eek. That's something you do not want.
Yeah. We have some good util here. We got the Raisinade satchels. So we can go for a perfect B split here depending on how this goes. We gotta deal with these guys in vent.
What exactly is that?
Oh, so that's Astra's Nebula, and she can plant smokes wherever she would like throughout the map.
Mm.
She's a universal smoker, so she doesn't need to be in one spot. Oh, Asian got timing there. Alright. 3v1 here. This Jet has an op. She's more than likely just going to save the op.
Mm.
Spike
If they do
planted.
have the bank, she could grab a gun and just go in. Because the worst that she can do is lose the gun, and Asian disconnected. But the worst she can do is lose that gun and not get a kill. But if she dies, she gets an ult point.
Mm.
And if she gets a kill, she's lowering their economy by taking away guns from them.
Okay.
None of them have a lot of credits right now. I think at this point in the round, though, she's just going to go ahead and save and hold for exits. Just a good round. 6-11. Still doable. It's always possible. We just got to hope for the best. Hear them going, rah!
So what do you mean by like hold for exits? What does that mean?
Basically, if you're going to save, you can choose to hold for the spike, because if you stay within the radius of the spike, you're going to die.
Mm.
So if they choose to go to like you can be holding an angle that they're not expecting you to hold, and you can just claim free kills still, even though the round is ended.
Mm. That's interesting.
Yeah, so it looks like they're planning on attacking this A heaven here with like some of the pings on the map that we're getting, and just fighting this op. But I don't think they know that the op is on this angle. I think they're hoping that it's not there. The Viper wall they're doing isn't really doing much for them, besides stalling them because that Jet's there holding that angle. He beat the wall. That's like the main thing you want to do with like that sort of wall design, is like you want to play in front of it.
Mm.
But because he's occupying so much space like further towards the attacker side, the defense gets to hold a nice comfortable line where they are.
No, I see what you mean with like that sound that it gives off. It gives
Yeah.
off that warning bell.
Yep. It's like, hey, there's a person here.
Mm.
The only sucky part about the bird, and it's really balanced. I just sometimes wish it told you how many people you were flashing.
I don't think that would be as fair.
It wouldn't. Sometimes I just wish it would be.
Nah. I feel like again, I don't have much of an opinion, but I'm just saying the way how it is
Vincent
now,
gets
it's
one.
perfectly fine.
Okay.
Last
2v2.
player
Oh.
Spike down mid.
And it
30
goes to a
seconds left.
2v1 now. And it's going to be a pinch. This Jet has the op, and Race is clearing out that A or B heaven, and it's going to guarantee that Vincent's going A. You can see here he's getting ready to rotate through spawn. That Jet's going to listen, play audio,
10
and he's
seconds
going to
left.
hold. for whatever he can, while Raze kind of eats up space. Oh my,
Ooh.
they're whiffing.
Oh,
and
that's
round.
unfortunate.
So it's going to be 6-12 match point now here for UNM. Andrew just entered back into the space here, so we'll probably slip him in after this next round,
Match point.
or for the next match in 30 minutes whenever they decide to. Make the round 3. All right, so we're going to get
looks
another
like
timeout here.
Here.
Yippee, timeout time. So I think a lot of what they're going to be talking about is like taking up space and just eating it up, making sure that it's going to be fine for them, and how to like systematically clear things.
Okay. So, what else exactly here do you expect the other team to be playing here? Since like, are they still defending? Correct?
They're still defending.
Okay.
I think for this last round, given their ult that they have on the sky, I think they're going to want to be as aggressive as they possibly can and just eat up as much space. So the ult for Sky sends out 3 Seekers, and it's going to go to the, attach to the 3 closest players to Sky. For that, she's going to be able to see where they're at, or like roughly the direction that they're in. So if she's on B and they start heading A, they're going to be A.
Okay.
So for that, I think they're going to play roughly around the same setup. They're going to want to control this A early and have this mid and B control. But off of that Seeker that she pops, probably midway through the round, they're just going to try and eat up as much space as they can.
All right. So what other ultimates are here that we have not seen yet?
The Cypher ult, he basically throws his hat onto a dead corpse, and his hat will give like a ping, 2 pings, within 5 seconds of each other, and it'll be all the placement of the enemy team. So you'll see where they are based off that, and again, that can kind of work against you if... Oh, they just ate that mid space.
Eek.
Eek. So
That's tough.
yeah, it's very tough. But
Someone's on their last bit of health.
yeah, Asian's not looking too healthy here. We got the pit. I think that's like the win condition, but they do have that Sky ult, which they'll pop and probably shoot through this ult. It's not the greatest ult in the world. Again, a lot of these work against each other, so you're gonna see these Seekers, and I'm just gonna shoot towards them.
Last player standing.
And Eric is finished, and that's gonna be 6-13 for map. on
That
the
is
split,
unfortunate.
and I think we're gonna have to go next match.
GG's to everyone though. Good game.
GGs.
Defenders win.
It's an improvement from last match. It is.
Sadly we weren't able to
Close it out, but you know
Yep.
what? We still have 5 more matches. We're gonna be fine. I think I have a lot of faith in the guys. I think they're gonna be fine. It is an improvement, so we're gonna hope that the improvement continues, and we just go win, 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 and hope that everyone else just loses out. I think 'cause-
hopefully
Hopefully.
we got
I think that's gonna be like the main thing for us. Is if they lose out, it'll be better for us and our chances of making top 9 for tomorrow. If they make tomorrow, I believe they play in a closed bracket, and that one's like a seeding match. Where on Sunday, they'll be playing against VCT and Game Changers teams. I saw Complexity, Moist Moguls, or Moist Shopify now, and a few other ones, but they're mostly Challengers and Game Changers teams. But they're some of the top teams. They've been playing a lot of like the off-season matches, and Moist Shopify looks like the best NA Tier 2 team right now. And I think Complexity got knocked out of Game Changers 3, so they didn't make it to Champions, but they're up there.
So exactly which bracket is UNM in right now?
So it's just a Swish bracket, so it's a 128 team bracket. Each team is going to play 7 matches, regardless of like win or loss. So
So it's just gonna be continuous back to back.
yeah.
Oh boy, we have a long day ahead of us.
Yeah, so I saw some other teams like QRR, and that's another Tier 2 team that's in here. They didn't get invited, but they signed up, and I think they're going to be one of the teams to flawless their way in. I think I saw some of the old Shopify team. So I saw Sonder, Benita, Flowerful, some of like the higher up Game Changers teams and players. I think I saw Exit Bob and just a few others. in their own like little teams. I saw GMD and Nerve, T Dog,
Mm.
some like notable players.
For exactly the people who are watching at home right now, which tournament exactly is this called?
So this is gonna be the Sean Garris VCT off season.
Mm.
So basically, he created like a tournament system where it'd be 128 team open bracket with a 10 team invited,
Mm.
and then top 6 out of the top 9 that are open bracket will earn, and then they will play against the 10 teams on the invited side. So you get that experience of playing tier 2 game changers, high end teams, teams that have like played at the top like 1%.
Oh,
So so there's like looking forward to that and getting that experience against like teams like that, and then money on the other side.
money on the other side.
But yeah, so it's a interesting bracket. It's an interesting style. I didn't think we were gonna be doing 7 matches today, but then I like checked it again, and we're doing 7 matches. So just kind of having a team meeting, making sure that we're all in it, make sure no one's gonna die out throughout the match. Make sure you keep mentals up. It's gonna be the most important thing.
Also, make sure keep your body warm. You don't want to like be cold and like have stiff hands or anything,
Yeah.
because that's my issue. I get cold very easily, so I need to
Mm.
like stay warm in order for me to like continuously play my own games here.
I'm a polar bear, so I don't mind playing with the nice cold.
I mean, like I like cold. I like being cold, but at the same time, when I'm playing like a comp game or anything, I would much rather be warm. Because like again, tiny hands and I can only stretch so much. I'm small.
Small.
Yeah.
The short cast.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
Vincent.
it's been said. We are probably one of the shortest people here. Gotta love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably are the shortest, but I like to say I'm taller. So
Listen, you're not. I'm
I
sorry.
am.
I'm sorry to tell you, you're
No,
not. You're
uh,
not.
Mm-mm.
I refuse.
No, we can test it out. We can
I'm
test
not
it out.
testing it out again.
We can test it out. I'm just saying.
In my mind, I'm taller. I'm sorry.
Sure, mind over matter.
Okay.
Again, I'm taller.
But yeah. So I think we're gonna go into the next match. We're slowly going through like our map picks and like, is this okay to play or? So I think for this next one, we're probably gonna try and get bind, but people have been repeatedly banning it off the start.
Oh, so there are map bans.
Yeah, so there are
Okay.
map bans that we're doing. So we've technically won both our bans. We got what we wanted. They just haven't gone the way we wanted. And that's probably the hardest part about like some of this is like you don't know what other teams are gonna do, but you know what you like to play.
Mm.
So once they push you into a space that you're uncomfortable in, it makes it really hard.
Are there also any hero bans? Or what exactly are
some
your characters called? Are they called heroes or?
agents.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're not exactly like hero bans. Some events will do like so you can't mirror comps, but a lot of the tournaments will just be like mirror picks, and they won't like ban characters. There's only 20 something, like 22 I think.
Mm.
So there's not too many, but there's typically like a meta like these are the ones that you want to play and you'll avoid these.
So it's kind of sort of similar to Overwatch. Like we don't have hero bans, but some tournaments will call for hero bans.
Yeah.
But there's
Just like-
majority of the map bans.
Yeah, just to have something like different and like unseen. I think every now and then a team will pull out like a unconventional comp for a team, and it'll work for them. It doesn't work for everyone. I don't advise everyone to like go throw Euro into their map picks or anything like that, but I think it's something that some teams do, and it works for them. And if it works for them, it works for them.
Okay. We're gonna take a short break for right now, and we'll be back soon.
Yep,
So
wait for round 3.
wait for round 3. Um, I am again Jazz or Lumi Luna, and I'm again gonna be a callcaster here for today. And here I am right next to Matthew or Skiz. Um, so what did we just find out?
So our team that we're gonna play against is Kutztown for University in Pennsylvania. They didn't show up within the 15-minute period, so they forfeited the match. 1-0 or 1-2, 1-2.
Oh boy. Um,
Got 4 more matches to go, so we'll be here probably in another 30 minutes.
I mean, like we could stay here on for a little bit longer and just like chat for a little bit, see
Yeah,
like
but
what.
that's when the next round will probably start.
Okay,
Roughly.
hopefully.
Got the boys gaming,
I'm
playing some death matches.
I'm sure that it was there was some reasons on their end that they couldn't make it to the match, so unfortunately they forfeited. But hey, it gives our team a little bit more time for us to warm up a little bit more.
We won a best of one by default.
Again, we again we would like to stay neutral in this. So
I'm not neutral whatsoever. I refuse. I refuse to be neutral.
people, am I right? I'm just saying.
Listen, those are my children. Those are my children.
I understand that. Again, we can be here for a little bit, just chat. So exactly what are you having your children do right now?
They're just staying warm, stretching, moving around. It's gonna be a long day for them.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure they don't get too tired, too worn out too early. But what did you think of your first Valorant cast?
Definitely was a new experience for me. I recently just did the Splatoon cast a week ago. Congratulations to Splatoon again. Also congratulations to Valorant being able to play here. It looks like we have some fans over here taking some pictures and being a little silly in the background.
Being a little
Anyways,
goofy. He's dancing now.
but yeah, casting for Valorant has been a totally different experience, especially since I'm learning a lot on the fly on how your agents work in and themselves. So I'll probably
Mhm.
be asking more questions as we move along in
Yeah.
today's stream.
Yeah, it's really interesting. It's my first time actually casting Valorant, but I've always thought about it.
You're used to it.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Mm.
I have too many hours on the game.
It's like me with Overwatch. I can easily do an Overwatch cast like that. It's nuts.
There's so many hours. I think between each act, I have like over 100 plus per act in like around 50 days.
Do you ever get offline? Because I don't. No.
Chronically online gang.
Not. Yeah. Chronically online.
Yep.
This one.
But,
This one's online a lot.
uh-uh.
Mm.
Listen, it's not my fault that you are quote unquote sleepy and then play Overwatch.
That's different. I was bored, and I was fighting my boredom.
hmm But I'm excited
Okay.
for what we bring out in the next matches. I just hope that the round 3 goes by quickly.
Mm. I mean, you gotta admit, my gameplay yesterday was pretty good though, especially with my Kiri hits. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Do we?
Anyways, we have some people being a little silly off camera.
Someone wants to be a special guest. You're not allowed.
Oh boy. Anyways, I don't think we have anything else for us to update on our end. We will go back to our coming or starting soon screen or be right back screen. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. We'll come right back to that in the next I'd say in like the
In a
next
bit.
20-30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be here. So stay tuned. We will be back with our next match.
We'll win.
Thank you.
start game.
Welcome back, everybody. We finally are able to get into our next match. Who are we against?
We're going against BGB, and another team that's taken forever in their matches. We waited very patiently, but the boys got food, so they all got fed and everything. So
Oh my lord.
it was really great.
Nah, like everybody here was able to recoup after the last game, and looks like we're about to head into our next match.
Let's go. New map, Haven. Okay, so for us on our Haven maps, we run double controller as well with you, Omen Viper again, this guy, Killjoy and Jet. The Viper wasn't really great on this map until recently, and it only takes like one good setup to make a character good. So,
But it looks like I'm seeing a little bit of mirroring here, like with
just a
some.
little bit. They're looking at some Yoru. I think they're showing their picks a little bit. They're just kind of, what if I go this? What if I go this? It happens a lot with like us. They're like, what if I just didn't play the character?
I mean, like that happens with some Overwatch too at the same time, because like when we're getting ready for matches, sometimes you would see like exactly what, before we actually did the official match, you could see like what they're picking at the top. So you always have to like do like an extra thing, and like most of the time people will psych each other out with it.
Yeah, but they're playing this pretty standard comp that has the breach and the Sova. The Sova kind of scans, the breach flashes, and he has this really powerful stun. It travels long distances, so that's how they're going to be able to play this map. So they're going to want to like play around that breach. That breach is like their entire setup. They're going to play around him, whereas for us, we get to play the map and not like connected to one person in particular. I'm really looking at Oma this map and seeing what he can do.
Oh, so there's 3 points here.
Yeah, so it's going to be a 3-site map. And the way we like to operate is kind of play around the outsides and leave B as an option always. This is a different way. For a while, I haven't really seen him throw before, but I think it's going to help them just be able to walk up towards C long and take that side quickly. I think I'm going to play around with A. You're going to see this breach. This breach is going to be primarily on A, and he's going to stun this lane here for that Jet and that Silver to be able to get picks early or take space early.
Okay.
So we got a dart, they're going to take some space. We got Omo watching the corner, holding the flank. Killer's not even watching her setup, it's a free site. But we're playing with it, we're teasing it, backing up, breaking terrain. And I think they kind of realize that we're not on the site. Alright, Omo gets Kai, their Jet on the enemy team, and they push back that Sova. So now what that's going to do is it's going to bring back that rotate of breach back to A, and they're going to go back C.
Okay.
That's the beauty of that Viper wall, is that you didn't have to waste any of the Omen smokes on that fake. You got to just use your wall and just use what is available to you, to your advantage, and he has both smokes to clear out the site and clear out back.
So what character is that one? Or agent? What agent do we just see?
The Omen smoke, so that's going to be the little blue guy with the hood. He's a pretty interesting character. He has a blind, he can teleport throughout the map. Oh, we just lost every trade there. That is unfortunate. They got a free site, but roughly around that attack is going to be what you'll see throughout the map from them. Is they're going to take space, kind of play around with the map.
Anyways, so what do you think UNM is thinking right now, since it's only like the first round?
I think here they're doing this AWOL, so this AWOL is going to be used to take space short on A towards sewers and also blocks off the link on the B site. I think here they're going to go for a fast B take, just kind of play with that wall, block off that Jet from knowing anything on A. However, they got to deal with this Killjoy's utility and then the Omen sitting on top of the site, which they did. It sucks that they lost the Viper, so their entire hit is like gone, I would say. But
Whoa.
here comes Oma. Right click on the pistol. That's how I told you about that burst earlier. That's free gun, by the way.
What is that? Oh, is that the dog?
Yeah, it's the dog. So
Oh,
that's dog
okay.
vision. Bro hit question marks in chat. Accident. So I always tell them, like, let's fight a specific part of the map before we like try to hold the site, because on B site, because there's so many different entries to it, you can't exactly hold it. you have to fight one part of it no matter what.
Mm.
So that's not something that they shouldn't have done, but I think they need to like move out of the site to protect the site.
Mm.
But for an anti-eco, they got a bomb down. They bought a little bit more time, it would go off, but they got 3 kills, got 3 guns out, and that's all with pistols. And for every plant you get 300 credits. So that's already gonna build towards their economy.
Mm.
This
Okay.
is gonna be the first gun round of the game.
How much are weapon skins normally?
Weapon skins.
Yeah.
So depending on like the tier, they can go anywhere from like
So is it-
20 to like $10.
Okay.
The knives, on the other hand, are like anywhere from like 20, 50 by themselves.
Mm.
Oh, they're going for a strong mid. They're using like their weaker guns and closing the gap
Mm.
because they do worse at range, whereas some of the other guns, rifles in particular, do better at long range.
Mm.
So what they want to do here on this defense right now is close the gap to make it to where they can either get kills or take guns out and eventually claim some of them of their own.
Gun here.
However, they're just not like spacing out correctly to be able to trade each other.
Spike planted.
Mm.
Oh, that's a nasty
Ooh.
shot.
Uh.
And dial in with the
Unfortunate.
4K. So keep 3 rifles in a round. You wish to keep more, but you take what you get.
Mm.
Dial it, my goat in chat. You always love to see the players just kind of have fun with the game.
Mhm. That was unfortunate.
That one tap onto Oma.
Oh, poor thing. Wonder what they're thinking.
So I think on this round, they're
Is
going to try do mid a lot.
Mm.
They're going to play with mid a lot. I think the biggest points to their defense is because it's 3 sides, you can only hold so many gaps.
Mhm.
And that's what that KJ's utility is for. So from them, they're going to want to break a lot of the utility and make someone hold the site, making this like other sides weaker and having to pull bodies into like having to hold that area that utility was originally clearing.
Mhm.
So playing around that sort of thing is going to be like the main point of this map. There's like a bunch of different ways to take control. This jet's up really far, and he doesn't know whether or not someone is going down there or not.
Mm.
He assumes they are because they waited so late to like pop it, but that's what that omen up there is for. But instant trade, now we got to go into a hit. And Dialect catches the jet. Now we have 2 people not on the site, free plant, and we can get into a nice post plant setup. We get smokes. And the best part about this setup is like having that Viper, you get that orb, you can molly it, you can delay their hit and make it like impossible to retake.
Mm.
So apart from being man down and losing the site, they just aren't allowed an entry into the round.
Mm.
So I think here they'll probably just play for exits like they are right now. They're playing for some aggression just to punish it and then move on.
Hello.
So from here, I think they're just gonna save, do what they can, get rid of what they don't need.
Poison's off.
As for UNM, they can probably just back out just fine into their spawn sites. They don't need to go pursue any of these kills. They're not important to them.
Okay. So it's good to know like exactly when to fall back
Yeah.
instead of you like rushing in hoping for that clutch, right?
Obviously, like it's good to take out guns from your enemy, but at the same time, if you're gonna lose guns yourself and you don't have the money for it,
Mm.
then it's kind of lose-lose no matter what.
Mm.
But it seems like they're gonna do sort of a C split type. They're gonna go through garage and go through C long.
It's an interesting weapon.
Yeah, the knife sword.
Mhm.
It's one of like the few swords in the game. But
Is there like a lightsaber type in the game? Not yet.
they all do like the same damage. They're just a bunch of different designs. So some of them are swords. I swear some of them have longer reach though. Oh, they caught that killjoy. So now Breach is forced to move from where he was at and kind of hold A in garage, or B in garage. If they're already rotated, then... So UNM's already calling out, bless him, already calling out their rotates. So from here, they'll probably just rush back towards A and just clear things as they go. but they don't want to stay there on C. They want to leave their opponent guessing.
Mm.
And see, the guys on BGG, BGB, oh my god,
There you go.
kind of need a map. They're kind of lost in their spawn side, more of than like actually holding a site.
Yeah,
So I
looks like
really
that they're more towards the center and they're starting to head towards A.
yeah, they hear that spike go down and they're kind of just trying to recoup what they already had. They might go for a hit here just because they have some credits built up, but I don't think they'll particularly go in intending to win the round. Like, that's a hero rifle right there.
Mm.
So,
Ooh.
2 guns. And that's not a bad round for them now.
Mm.
However, you want to make it as close as possible. It sucks that they couldn't stall plant or anything like that. The best he can hope to do is get a kill. And that's probably the best he'll do this round.
Mm.
Alright, and Cass clears it up.
Mm. Good shot.
Those some nasty shots, especially through the box.
Mm.
So going into this round, they'll probably go more towards A again. They like playing a lot of the edges and then leaving B just kind of unmaintained. That's why they're moving like the stack now towards A again.
Mm.
And they're gonna leave Omen and like Killjoy to their lonesome. They're gonna be generally the weaker site. If you can keep the people on A, C is gonna be free.
Okay.
So there's that stun that's gonna be like conditional every round. For the most part, he'll do that and then back up because that's the most he can do.
Mm. Looks like someone's already down.
Yep, and it looks like they're already gonna plan to go C. He smoked off the turret and got the Killjoy, so now they don't have to worry about that. This Omen's forced to use 1 of 2 smokes. It's nice in one way, but he's on an op. So, if they catch him correctly with the right util and blinds, they could just swarm him.
Mm.
Oh, he got out. Oh, Vincent taking fights in their spawn. And they're... Oh, cool, they're ready. Are they aware of this breach? They are not. Now what they need to do here is fight these people
Ooh.
towards the CT side of spawn and ignore the guy garage. 3v3, and they have this operator. They might just choose to save the round. On UNM side, they have the Omen ult, they have Jet ult. They can do a lot of damage with that. But they're just going to want to close out space.
Mm.
But kind of, it's really hard to close that space whenever you can't see them. So he's just going to save his op. There's another round, but you'll take that scoreline any day.
I mean, it is what it is. You can only do so much.
I don't know what that smoke is for. He just threw around the smoke mid.
He tried.
Yep, he's just going to try and save it.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good. Hearing some higher energy after we got a free technical win. Basically, if we win out and the correct teams lose, we will make it in.
Mm.
But that's hoping everyone kind of takes at least one loss.
That's probably bound to happen. That at least every team's supposedly gets one loss.
Gets one.
But we'll see.
We'll see
What kind
what
of
this
weapon's
Omen
that?
does. That's the operator.
Mm.
Oh, that's gutsy. Making those types of plays, like out in mid with an operator or a gun like that, that's kind of slow fire and slow to reset.
Mm.
Take a nice bit of faith that you'll land that bullet, but if you can, it's really big. It's a hard swing though because that angle's not for you.
Mm.
But if you move it just right, you can like land that bullet. The main thing, like scoping in this game, and like, so you can shift walk, and then there's like scoping,
Mm-hmm.
which drastically lowers your swing and your movement speed. It's like slower than shift walking. So it's really easy if you don't like move correctly to get caught lacking. So is then there with the judge, just chilling outside main. I think he saw a little bit of Asian, but chooses not to swing it. I think they're
I
very
don't see
aware.
anyone's moving.
I think they're all just very aware
Mm.
of of where they're positioned.
30 seconds left. Welcome to my
That's
world.
crazy. Alright, so we got the nice Viper's pit in here.
Last player standing.
Okay, and Churros is taken out, so the pit is no longer up. We have Asian on his lonesome. 1v3. Kind of just mauling the spike, trying to buy time for the bomb to go off. He has to play for these kills. If he doesn't get these, the round is over. But he's trying to avoid this dart. Can he get at least one? Oh, that's not marked right. He's not marked. It's
Nope.
not- And UNM loses that round. It was a nice try.
That was a very nice try.
Yeah, so one thing that happens a lot is like pinging within the game. You'll ping the spike so you know where to spray. But every now and then you can get the angle to be like really far left or really far right to the point where the spray doesn't connect. Especially when it's smoked off like that and you don't see what you're spraying at.
I keep forgetting that they can't see what we see.
Yeah, with all the outlines.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, they should be able to see that. Wait. Nope.
So it looks like they're going to do a little bit of an adaptation here for this A hit. Jet's going to duck, and she's just going to hold that space and long, and Sova's going to go short. No matter which side they peek, it's going to be a 1v whatever on either side. And it's not a really good setup, but this breach is prepared and just ready to move forward. He flashed the dog. So now we got breach moving onto the side, so it's going to be a 2v5, 4 on site. Alright, flash high, flash third, flash Doma. And they got the breach ult. So that's going to do a little bit of delay, but I think if they get out of there, they should be fine. They're not getting out of there. 3v5. Oma gets taken out by breach. Fennec, double kill. Dilate, Fennec catching the breach and the killjoy. And Omen just sitting in spawn again. I think he's going to save that op one more time. Now, the desirable scoreline here is going to be 9-3 if we can win out the half. But for UNM, they're in some of the best like attack circumstances that they can be to set themselves up for defense. So a lot of what Viper does, besides cutting out the map, is info denial. And that's what this walls on a Haven do really well. Because there's a lot of long angles that you want to peek with the op, a rifle, or any other long-range gun. But that wall does not allow you to see anything or give you any information. And it's angled perfectly for you to walk down short so you can beat the op on the long angle. It really counters like these like really aggressive plays, and I think it's one of the better comps in the game right now. There's one with instead of the Omen, Harbor, who's another wall type character. But he gets to curve his and do whatever he wants with his.
Okay.
So he's a little bit more unique. Takes a little bit more skill to use him, but
Personally, for you, which character is harder to learn? Like which
probably Harbor.
Harbor?
His util's not hard, but being good at his util is hard because you can't. It's hard to consistently throw the same wall over and over. And the biggest downfall for BGB right now is going to be their defensive setup. The op and everything is really nice. He's finally playing in front of that Viper wall. But the main thing is the way their setup is and operates isn't really good for like the BC site. It's really strong if you want to like prevent A, but they're not prepared for that BC hit every time it happens. Now we're holding a little crossfire here between Jet and Sova in A main. I think Fennec's a little wary of it. Asia might catch one in B. Does Fennec see him? Fennec sees him. One. And he gets the second one. Double kill. Cool. Asian caught. And does Breach get caught? Breach makes it out barely. He's trying to clear mid. Two of them trying to clear mid. So what they're doing is just pre-firing a lot of the common angles. And
Oh, that's
Asian
unfortunate.
doesn't quite get there, but hey man, you'll take a kill. They're going to save that op again more than likely.
Looks like we're at a 2v3.
Yep, 2v3. I think Fennec should have another flash. I think Omen has a flash and another smoke coming up here. No matter what happens, he has that TP, blind, and take a nice easy swing. Omen's just going to save that op.
You can see Omen immediately falling back.
Yeah, see, Omen's playing a little bit more selfish. I think they'd win more of the rounds that they have if he just
Went for it.
dropped the op. Yeah. Like, you will get other opportunities for the op. If it's only netting you one kill a round and you're not moving with it, it's really hard. I don't understand why they'd be opping on the Omen rather than like a Jet or any other aggressive type player.
Mm.
The Omen's not specifically an opper. He does have the movement for it, but your Omen needs to move around the map.
Mm.
Because his smokes are range restricted, and that's like his biggest fall down. So for him to be playing on C, he can't smoke A if they go A, and he can barely reach B.
Mm. Looks like that Omen's gonna try peeking that A.
He's got to get cucked by this wall. So this wall is going to perfectly deny him as long as they throw it up at some point in this round. Which they're going to, because it looks like they're going to do a B hit. Straight B, they're going to ignore garage. Everyone else is on C.
And that Omen's moving out.
That Omen's moving out. I think he's wary of someone going short. Yeah, he's peeking that short angle.
Mm.
And Jet's going to go towards the A-Link side. Oh, nope, she decides to go up towards Heaven. So she's going to have a slower rotate back to when this B hit happens.
Mm.
I think a lot of what they're doing is like kind of toying with the wall for this Omen and just waiting out the time, like buy time for other teams' rotates.
Mm. That makes sense.
Silva ults on C, so that's his ultimate is like signature abilities are with all with the bow and arrow.
Mm.
So his ultimate is basically just a strong blast, and he gets 3 shots, and they do half your health damage per bullet. Okay, Omo catches 1, catches 2, gets traded.
That's not bad. That's not a bad trade.
Nope, and they have a nice plant area for them to spray. It's going to be really easy to hold this. I think they're going to just throw the one way up. And now it's going to make the retake almost impossible because you can't hold that spike for that long.
Mm.
Nope, they got the mollies, they got the op. I think he's just going to save it again. The time's already winding down. Yep, and they're running.
Looks like they're
saving that
running.
gun. So that's 7 rounds guaranteed now, 7-3. If they get the last 2, this map's in the bag.
Mm.
They have a more defensive setup for what this comp is really good at, which is their attack. So as long as they play smart and punish it, they should be fine. I think a lot of what they're going to cover here in this timeout. All right, so I think a lot of this I think a lot of what this defense is going to switch up now is going to be like the breach on C with the Jet on A.
Mm.
That and keeping the Omen on B with like maybe the Killjoy holding A, or just holding a lot of like a different space where they can move around. Because with that breach, they're going to be chained down to A almost the entire time. Like it's going to be A and B for the most part, and that leaves your B and C side weak. Like
So-
always.
So is this like where is UNM now going to be on the defensive side?
No, so we
Oh,
have
there's
2 more
still-
rounds till the half ends.
Okay.
But I think they can close it out in a 9-3 half. If they do that, then it's going to be just a pistol, anti-eco, and then a gun round. If they can win that round, they'll be perfectly fine and off to like win this map.
All right. And looks like we're heading back in.
Yep.
So
Yeah, so it looks
which
like
side
this
are they going
Killjoy.
to peek?
So yeah, you can see this Omen's actually still going towards C, but they're going to play the breach on A to fake stun. Killjoy is going to hold the site now with her turret and their mollies and just hope that she can do enough damage or at least get alerted soon enough that they're hitting the A site. I don't appreciate that the Killjoy is playing sewers though, because she's playing in front of her setup. It makes the rest of the util behind it useless if she dies. So we do get this fast rotate and Omen on the flank, but we get the nice KG ultimate down, which is this little bubble. We have 2 of them down actually from both sides.
So what is that bubble?
So that little bubble, if you're in it within the timer like runs out, it's gonna detain you, so you are immobile for like around 5 seconds, I believe. So he's gonna catch Jet here, can't move, can't pull out his gun. The timer just ended, but Omen caught him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And then Omen gets caught by Silva, and we have a 1 and then 2, so 1 C-Link, and these 2 entering from the A-Link. Oh, Fennec, oh, and he loses that fight to Silva. We got mollies and everything on
Unfortunate.
there. I think they just broke him too. Asian
standing.
takes another swing. Unlucky. And they saw one, at least get one more gun out of there. So at most now, UNM can get an 8-4 half. Still just as doable, but no matter the scoreline, there's always going to be a chance for either team to play.
Mm.
So as long as they don't give up too much, they'll be fine.
Last round before the switch.
Not bad.
So this last round, I think they just want to find this op and go towards it rather than away from it. Typically, you want to avoid an op, but because it's on a smoke player like Omen, who doesn't have the movability of like Jet, then I think it's going to be better for them to like just attack it straight on and then have the team have a slower rotate.
Mm.
So what they like to do is just leave Omen on an island.
So most of the time people just leave him by himself.
Mm. Typically, you want to leave the Killjoy by themselves. Right now, they're leaving Sova on an island, so C is as free as can be for them. But we already get the Jet and Breach rotate. But like before, you can always rotate and control them. Controlling your rotates is like one of the biggest part about this map because there's 3 sites. If you can make any site weak, it makes it practically free just because you can't have more than like 2 people on it.
Found one. Hawk out.
Oh, and he flashed himself and the team.
Oh no.
Luckily, they back up. They get ready to retake. I think they're aware that they're trying to retake. Oh, and he's stunned here on the box here. So the rest of the team now is like forced to play the site. Fennec here might try and get a little bit aggressive. He's blind. He's flashing. And oh, he does not catch this Jet, but Cass catches the Viper. Catches Jet.
Last player standing.
Right, 1v2. Oh, it's an unfortunate
that's
swing to
unfortunate.
be. That's some nice util by the breach there, Queasy. But it's gonna be 7-5 half. Still just as doable. You at least won the half. And that's all they can be happy for right now.
Switching sides.
So now they're gonna move on to this defensive side now.
Oh, they have weapon charms.
Yeah. So we have little buddies in the game. Just so you can have like your little rank chimes, or you can have like little just random buddies in the like battle passes, stuff like that.
Oh, okay. I love weapon charms. Some of them are pretty cute.
I think I just do the ranked ones. Flexing my low rank.
It is what it is most of the time.
Yeah. So Killjoy is going to set up, and the way that our Killjoy sets up here is going to be for the garage and B site. That way we don't have to have a body on B, and we just strictly retake that. From there, garage is covered. You don't need to have a body on it, and you can stack B or stack C or stack A. It looks like here though that they're going to go for a nice mid. Looks like they're going to close, almost 5-man it. Asia might get a little bit antsy here and play in front of his util. But what this KJ turret that's on this box does is going to be mainly to like cover mid. As long as that turret is up, you are freely able to rotate through mid, and that's like the biggest perk of that turret. Alright, so we got the UNM wall up. They're just kind of holding space. He's
Are they
playing.
going to pick the corner?
He's going to play at an off angle to where his turret sees first, and then he sees after. Oh, he got seen though. And he gets one, and gets the second.
Nice.
Takes a little bit of damage from the molly, but it's 1v5 now, and Oma has breach, and he gets the breach, and it's going to be 8 rounds for UNM.
Not bad. Oh, it's not bad on the breach.
So it's one of few pistol rounds that we won so far today, but it's a big one to win.
So pistol rounds are good.
Pistol rounds are very important. So I think we're just going to do same setup, get something similar. What that molly's going to do is like delay a plant if it happens.
So what is this agent?
So this is Killjoy. She's the other sentinel that I was talking about of like the big 2. And her whole thing is to like hold space like passively rather than like being a hard side anchor.
Looks like we're already in a 3v3.
Yep, 3v3. Weaker guns on them and less health. We got Churros solo on A site, just kind of buying time, holding some space to allow her team an entry. She gets one. Oh, gets the second one.
Not bad.
And there's one more on short in the smoke.
Looks like holding that little corner right there.
Yep, he's holding this little corner peek angle. He can probably get both here if he waits perfectly, and he does not. Gets double sprayed
Oh.
down. 9 rounds UNM as they get in this defuse.
So what's the whole defuse part?
So that's just so one spike doesn't go off, and that like confirms the round win.
Mm.
Basically, you either win off kills before spike's planted, or you win off the defuse after.
Can you defuse before you kill everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
you
Does that
can-
usually mean that you win even after that or no?
Yeah. So, like the defusal, there'll be some points where you can defuse before like you kill everyone in a round, but typically you'll have to go through everyone to like because
Mm.
they're all putting their life on the line for that spike to go off, and that will guarantee a round win.
In-game life on the line.
in life, yep, in game. Alright, so it looks like the 5-manning short, almost gonna dash up, get out of there,
Mm.
and they're gonna go into a retake setup. They're playing out weaker guns. I wouldn't recommend doing something wild here, but if they can get guns out, that's the biggest one they can get.
Spike planted.
I'm playing at a disadvantage. They want to save money not buying this round to afford rifles and full shield and everything for next round, all the utility. Got traded out. Chose barely avoids that aftershock. The
What
Omen
is that
gets the second
aftershock?
one. So it's like a little blast thing, and
Last player
it's a little like
standing.
blast. Oh, that's a nice
Ooh.
3K there. set
Not
up by that
bad.
breach. But what that aftershock does is it does like 2 little blasts, but they do 80 damage each. So you get hit once, you're half health. You get hit twice, you're dead.
Mm.
It's just to like avoid sitting in corners like that and hiding in like angles where you're hard to clear.
Mm. Is it easier to aim for the feet rather than the head? Like, how's the hitbox?
I would say majority of your bullets are gonna hit body,
Mm.
but head is like there's a lot of like different layers within the map that like let you know head height, like different boxes and stuff like that because they're just above it.
Mm.
So there's a bunch of reminders like throughout the map, like what head level is.
What are some reminders from that?
So if we look at like this box in front of us, this like top of it will be like where head level would be.
Mm. Okay.
So we got Sova just kind of lurking down in sewers here, kind of spotting out Asian, who's kind of just jiggle peeking it. And then we're working out garage, break util, but I don't think they intend on hitting. I think they intend on going A. They just want to break the util to bring a rotate.
Mm.
Little do they know that Asian's actually just right there, watching them walk away. So Jet's gonna tuck B, and she's gonna hold a rotate. They might end up going C. They're kind of just poking and prodding, seeing what they can get.
Looks like
I think
there's something.
I think Sova got
There's
seen.
a fight about to happen.
Sova
never
got
mind.
seen. He's backing up and going with his team.
Mm.
30 seconds
Now what
left.
Jet's doing is holding an off angle to like for this rotate. She might catch Viper here. Oh, Oma gets one with the op here. Gets 2. Does he get a 3rd? Does not.
Ooh.
He misses. Nearly escaped with his life.
Last
Oh,
Oh, that's
and
unfortunate.
it goes
10
into
seconds
a
left.
2v1
Spike
spike down.
planted.
And they have enough combined health for one person. Let's see if Dilate can close this out.
Mm.
I think the best they can do is probably just smoke the spike and defuse it here,
Mhm.
just so they can't see where he's standing, but he wants to clear out as much space as he can.
Oh, he's diffusing.
I don't think they're aware.
Oh,
Oh,
they were.
They were aware. Almost.
Dang.
It's real close.
That's unfortunate.
Some of those post plants are a little confusing when you have all the smokes in there, because you're like, are they on it, are they not?
Mm.
And you get like, kind of like, do I push it? Do I sit?
Mm. I mean, like it was a good try though.
It was a good try.
Are they
think
going for the same
here-
setup? Question mark.
I think for them, they're going to have to play a lot of mid and just kind of take space late in the round. I think here we probably have Oma on his ult, so you'll get to see the Jet Kunai ult.
Mm.
So they're just going to break the walls. Those are wall bangable now. And they could probably break the turret from there.
Mm.
But as long as those turrets aren't there, or like are there, they're like completely safe from those areas.
Mm.
So now they see movement on A, you'll probably see Dial-It and someone else move towards A site. Almost jump peeking it with his knives. Does he get one here? And he gets the Sova.
Oof.
The Jet's kind of a little wary of going, and he helps get the Viper.
Mm.
And the Jet gets double swung.
That's
Poor Alma.
unfortunate.
Not a bad round.
Looks like they avoid that stun.
Yeah. Basically, they're just gonna go in, die, or they'll die to the spike and just go for next round.
Mm.
Obviously, with the shit guns that we have, we kind of just want to get a kill, get out if we can, and die to spike.
Last player standing.
Every time you get killed or get a kill and get to
That's
your ult
unfortunate.
points, yeah, that is unfortunate. It's gonna be 8-9. They're clawing back a little bit here, but I think UNM will be just fine.
Mm. Personally, for you, which one's more difficult, defending or attacking?
It has to be defending, because you can layer out multiple different attack plans and ways you want to like fight against a certain setup.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to come up with different setups that work the same for every single hit.
Mm.
I would like to see them adapt a little bit and use some of the more Viper util on A, but I think overall they'll be fine. They just gotta kind of have to put their players in the right spots.
Mm. That does make sense.
But we got the Viper ult here, so that's gonna cover up both lanes, and it's gonna basically eliminate A as an option for them.
Mm.
But now we go into a 4v5 basically across the map. So we see Jet lurking up into that same little corner. Just kind of poking, prodding. Get a smoke out there and just not even entertaining the idea of Jet being there.
Mm.
But it looks like they pinging where players are at, or that they've seen.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with those.
Yeah.
Looks like the dog's about to get attacked.
Yep, the dog got shot.
Oh no.
But I think you saw at least one or two of them sitting outside there with the vision of it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they're pretty prepared for this hit. They're waiting there with their own blind.
So do you need to be at a certain point in order for you to put in the spike?
No.
Or it could
It's
be
just
anywhere?
kind of like, yeah, it could be anyone and any time.
30
Oh.
seconds left.
So
Um,
who gets picked for the spike? Do you?
It could be like whoever's closest to ult points.
Mm.
That's how I usually try to dictate it, just because you get an ult point for planting spike, diffusing spike, dying, kills, picking up orbs across the map. So you want to build as many ultimates as you can within a half, just because they can be round changing. Oh, he caught him. And does he catch him as well?
Last player standing.
A little bit nervous.
Oh.
Oh, and he doesn't get the fifth. It was a valiant
That's-
effort by Dial-It.
Honestly, that was really good.
Tied up here,
Still
9-9.
unfortunate.
Yeah, very unfortunate. I expect one of the teams to be taking a timeout here soon. But
All just
no,
depends.
we're just gonna let it rock, let it slide.
Mm.
You see they're getting their jet spike now. I don't know. Okay, he's dropping. He said, I don't want it. Every now and then you'll run into teams that kind of just play hot potato with the spike and just, nope, you take it.
Mm. So is playing with the spike a lot more difficult than anything else?
It's a responsibility. I wouldn't say it makes it harder to play, but like you don't want to lose the spike because at that point the other team can just camp it and oh well.
What kind of weapon is that we just saw?
It's the Vandal.
Mm.
That's just one of the skins. It's like one of the most popular skins in the game, which controversially I don't like.
Dang. What'd that skin do to you?
Miss.
That's unfortunate.
So now I got Asian here in garage sitting with like one or two Killjoy Breach. They're looking to swing him. They're kind of just poking.
Mm.
Will they find him?
What kind of weapon is that?
It's a Marshall, so it's like a scout in CS. Aiming just a little bit too high, Finnick. He's looking, poking, prodding. Does Sova repeat it?
Is he gonna?
Oh,
Oh.
he's looking for it. Spraying through the wall. And the Breach just ults B. And luckily, no one on B.
Mm.
Now they're just gonna have to break this turret. And Sova's already watching for it. Dilate gets our Breach here. Jet sitting, just trying to watch as many angles as she can, hoping she's getting watched as well. Oh, and
Oh.
Omo with a nasty dash into backside. We do have this Killjoy ult though, which is gonna kill some time off Spike, but they're gonna be fine.
So they're getting out of that bubble.
Yep, getting out the bubble. Don't want to get detained.
Oh, what's gonna happen here?
Nowhere to run.
Oh lord.
Oh.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Okay. Dilate.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That is most unfortunate. 10-9 now to BGB.
Hmm.
That smoke just didn't bloom fast enough for them. And yep, we have a timeout on UNM.
All right. All right.
All right. Already pretty interesting half that we have going on. We have
Mhm.
BGB making a comeback here, and UNM just looking to get their feet underneath them. So it's gonna be a little bit more of an interesting half. I wonder how they'll change up their defense. I don't really know too much about what they're gonna change up or how they'll change it up, but
Mm.
I think they're gonna just try and emphasize control across the map and just make sure that they're not over rotating whenever they don't need to be.
I mean, the BGB is doing as much as they can just for them to
Yeah.
get that next point. Or
Yep, they're all just playing they're playing
Mhm.
their game, playing late, playing slow, and just kind of toying with the minds of UNM right now and just trying to buy space and time for them to hit a site. They're about fast hits, but they have to be like precise.
Mm. So you always have to need to find that balance.
Yeah. All right, and then we're going back from the timeout here. Now we're just in the buy phase. See what UNM can scramble up together. Hopefully get some rounds underneath them. I think they can take it home.
How many timeouts are you allowed per match?
2, and I believe the way the custom client is set is 1 per half.
Mm.
So I believe BGB still have 1.
Okay.
Feeling area. Shock dart.
So we're taking some more space towards A. We're doing this little split in short and long.
Can you remind me who this hero is again?
So this is Sova. He's more of an info.
Deploying drone.
So he has this drone, kind of like the dog, but it sees better, sees
Mhm.
further, and it can scan people. And he has another dart that scans, and it pings twice.
Mm.
And then there we have his shock darts, which killed Dilate last round. So they just do a little bit of radius damage.
Mm.
Nothing too lethal. It looks like they're poking towards his C site. I wonder how they'll play this. And they're backing out.
Maybe they're just trying to poke and prod and they're heading over towards
Oh,
A.
That's a good ult from our Sky here,
Mm.
Fennec.
I
It
think they're
tells
heading
them-
towards A.
Yep, it tells them they're going A. And they're all getting ready for this retake.
Oh, it looks like there's about to be another fight soon.
Yep, he's just retaking with the rest of his team. They're just gonna doing some
30
stall,
seconds left.
doing what they can.
Oh.
Oh, Oma gets headshot there.
I mean, like, decent trade.
It was a
Spike
decent trade.
planted.
You want to do a little bit more damage before you go down, but he did his job. He got early info.
Mm-hmm.
So now they're just gonna try and get through this hit, clear out as much space as they can.
Mm-hmm.
Caught the jet. So no one's hell, no one's truck. And they can probably assume where the other two will be.
They're about to peek.
Oh, and they found out where Killjoy is. She's on short. We got Omen on long.
One enemy
And we caught him. And nice, good round.
Nice, good round. Looks like
It's gonna
we're
be
back to 10-10.
10-10. Tied up score. They're going to let Killjoy defuse the bomb, try and build up her ult economy.
And takes a weapon.
Takes weapon. Better skin, better skin.
Oh my god.
Shoots better.
Does it?
Yeah.
How does that correlate?
Um,
Please enlighten me. How does that coordinate?
if you don't own it, it shoots better.
Oh, okay.
That's just the unwritten rule right there. If you don't own the skin, it shoots better. If you own it, then you lose all the ability to shoot with it.
Yeah, but didn't you just say that one of the weapon skins is not good? Personally?
It misses. It's not me.
Are you sure?
It's not me.
Okay. I sense copium.
Listen, as a 100 Thieves fan, we be on copium him a lot.
I feel like all of us are on copium in one way or another.
Yep, Omen ulting into the back of C site. Vincent gets a kill, and Omen traits him out. I wonder if he just didn't see him. So they're planning for C. Hoping to
Spike
retake
planted.
here.
That was
I
a
think
fast plant.
Oh, Sova here's their Sky, I think. He's out mid. I think he's wary of this lurk here. But does Sky catch him off guard? Did he beat their timing? Oh, he did not.
Defeated.
Well, they have a nice ult, though they're not on site. They need to get this defuse. Any like ability to play for kills is
Scanning
gone
ahead.
now, and I think they just need to pray that they can get the defuse off without getting sprayed.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Is it gonna happen?
it might.
No way.
It might.
Oh.
It might, and it didn't.
Oh, that was so close.
11-10.
Ooh. Everyone here having a collective breath hold. We're like,
It was so close. It was a few, maybe a second off.
it was pretty close.
It was
Not
real
bad.
close. Those moments are like the ones that get you. You're shaking after them 'cause you're like, do I get it? Do I get it? Do I get it?
Honestly, it's like Overwatch with the C9. You're like, oh wait, do we win? Wait, we didn't. Why? And you watched the replay. Oh,
Yeah.
unfortunate.
They're doing a strong A hold here.
Hmm.
Oh, and then Dilate goes back into the B site. Kind of just holding the angle on it. Not trying to be too aggressive on it. I think they're on a lower buy here, so they gotta take out as many guns as they can. And Cass gets caught on short. And, oh, nice.
Oh, what's going on here?
They get a nice kill on A.
Looks like we have a trade-off too.
Yep. So they got to trade for a gun. And Sova is kind of just chilling.
Oh,
Gets traded out.
there's another trade.
Oh,
Oh,
2v2. One backside, one flaking
One
on A.
enemy remaining.
oh. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen here.
Oh, he has the spike. Oh, and he
Oh.
loses the battle. 12-10. Now a match is going to have to go into overtime if they come back. This will be the first overtime all day. They are some of the most crucial rounds and some of the most mentally draining ones that we play. Back at Run It Back, they were so tired of playing overtime because before it's like, okay, we lost a round, we're still up. We lost a round, we're only down X amount of rounds. And then once it's overtime, it's like now or never. And you're playing for it all every single round in overtime.
That sounds way too much work, even for me.
So very.
I see what you
quick,
mean by
very
the 2
draining.
ping on that one.
Yeah. So it scans twice, and it's not the best, but it works. And then you got this attack ult. Fennec might aggress here, and chooses not to ultimately.
Trying to get away from that point.
Yeah. Alright, gets one, gets traded, and it's gonna be a 3v2. Oh,
Nope.
Oma gets caught.
Spike
4v2.
planted.
Ooh. Let's see what happens here.
Can they bring it out? Can they win their first map, please?
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
and it's looking like the map just got taken
Yep.
right away from them in a 4v1. Dilate swings into Omen and does not win it. Team Ace. 13-10 to put away the map.
Congratulations on BG. Yeah.
BGB.
BGB.
for their win. 13-10, come back from behind win. It's a little bit of a surprise, but I think it's one of the more unexpected wins considering the first half that happened. But overall, pretty good effort and fight for UNM.
So, honestly, that was good round on both teams in itself. UNM did a really good job holding it out for the first half. And
Yeah,
it's just stuff happens when
yeah,
you feel the pressure.
yeah. So
This is what, only the third game? Third, fourth?
Third game, yeah. Third for us, fourth round for us. So we can blame it on taking a little bit of a break and eating a little bit, but Overall, really good map by them. I think that the defense is kind of hard just the way they played it, but
Mm.
overall, it was a pretty good showing, and we'll be back next round, and hopefully soon.
We'll see. We'll see when our next match is because we need to wait for other teams to finish, correct?
Yeah, so every team has to finish their match before the next round starts, which
Mhm.
is the pain.
And sometimes we just don't know who we're playing against, so.
Yeah, so it's really interesting
Ooh.
doing it all on the fly, but we just roll with it.
I mean, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
All right. We will be back in about 20, 30 minutes again? Maybe?
Probably 20.
All right. We will be back soon with our next match. Welcome back, everybody. I'm Jazz, or Living Luna, and we're about to head into our next match.
Yep, we're going round 5 against Harmony Red. So just to set the record to 2-3, we're going into a Haven map again for the second time in a row. Hope you guys didn't get too tired of Haven.
Exactly. How many games are we playing tonight for new people who are just joining us?
So this is the 4th for us, 5th round. This is going to be... So this is the 5th game of the tournament. We have 2 more after this. It's going to be 7 games total.
Mm.
But we're going to go back in to our map or our Asian picks, and already looking like we got same comp going in, and we're going to play against the same comp that we just got lost to.
Yeah.
So,
Makes you wonder if they were watching. Suspicious.
So let's hope that this time it goes differently. I think we'll be pretty prepared. I think they're warmed up. Hope that they're warm. It's probably one of the best maps that we've seen today. So let's hope for another exciting game.
Yep, I'm excited for this match. So we'll see what happens here for us. And it looks like we're already in the first buying phase.
Yep. So they chose defense first as well. So we get to have UNM on their strong offense again. Let's see if they can still dictate and direct the defense the way they were last half.
So they're going to be going with the default weapons, correct?
Yeah. So there are different pistol round strategies within the game. A lot of people like the Ghost, some people like the Frenzy, and then the Sheriff costs 800 credits, so that's your entire first round money.
What's the sheriff?
It's like a Deagle. But so it's the strongest pistol, costs the most. Ghost has better range than the Frenzy, but does a little bit more damage. But Frenzy is automatic, but does slightly less damage than the Classic's. Just best free gun.
Has any of these matches ever gone to like any official matches that you've done, or even scrim wise? Have you guys just done like knives only?
No.
No.
See, other teams are too boring to let us have that.
Have you
And
actually tried?
Yeah, I think once.
You should try again. Maybe it'll happen.
Maybe not. But Oma gets picked off early here in A, while the rest of the team is looking more towards that mid B side. Andrew kind of flirting with the C site, just kind of keeping them there.
Looks like the turret's back out again.
Yep. Immediately Harmony Red, like a little bit more disciplined on
Oh, there's a stun.
their rotates. They're not buying it right away. So now we already have...
There's already one pick on UNM side.
Yep, and we're looking at Sova Jet going back towards A, and UNM going towards B site. Just trying to get a plant down as quick as we can.
Is that teleport ability?
Yeah, so that's a part of his kit.
30
It's
seconds left.
kind of scary because you have to be really planned with your teleports.
There's a difference there when it comes to the, like other teleports within other FPS.
Yeah, well,
I could say this from Overwatch kind of way.
Yeah.
With Reaper's ability or his teleport, you just pick where you're gonna stand and then you pick where the next part's gonna be. Here it's like you just teleport immediately in direction.
All right.
Looks like we're in
Just trying to buy time.
1v1.
He's not taking a fight. He's just buying time. He jumped it. He's not on it. He knows he's not on it. Do some damage. He halved it.
Oh, that's
a
unfortunate.
nasty
That was
shot.
nasty. Did she just say oofale? I'm sorry, my little Spanish heart over here was like, wait, what?
I don't think that's what she said. This is a German agent.
I swear I heard oofale.
But Harmony Dark clutching out the round there, getting a defuse, going into next round. A little bit different than last time, going in after losing a pistol. So now they're going to go on to this anti-eco, or save round versus anti-eco, and they're going to hope that they can just take out a few guns.
I mean, going back to my little statement earlier, there could just be like a linguistics kind of sharing there happening.
Maybe. Oh, that's over Dark Pings too.
Ooh.
It's done, and the Jet gets out.
That was fast.
That was probably the best outcome they could have hoped for right there on Harmony.
Right here.
So assuming that we're playing against Harmony Red, I'm assuming there's probably a sub team.
Probably. It's probably one of those that have like a A-B team. Yeah.
Kind of the same way with us over here. Like almost every team has an AB.
Yeah. Jet just kind of jump peeking here. Fennec
Wee.
just chilling with his frenzy. I think they're just trying to distinguish where he's at.
Mm.
Careful here.
Oh,
Oh.
Jet caught him.
Looks like the ping's out. Good
They do
backup
have,
there.
They have time, but I don't think they really want to go anywhere else. And here comes that breach
Where's-
stun.
Mm.
Getting plant down, but the smoke is covering and
And-
no longer covering, and Jet is gonna get his third of the round. Possibly his fourth. Oh, Omen looks to steal
Oh.
his kills. Okay. And
What's
then
gonna
that
happen here?
Asian playing a 1v5, does not get a
No.
kill. Flawless round from Harmony Red.
Mm. Good job, Harmony.
You're
Oh,
flawless.
I wonder what UNM is thinking on our side.
I would think that they're a little bit more disciplined than the last team they played.
Mm.
They have a little bit more protocols off of like what we're giving them.
Mm.
Like everything they're doing has like a strict answer for Harmony.
They're just trying to outsmart Harmony at this point.
You just gotta break some of the structure. If it means like fighting 5 straight mid right here
Mm.
and taking that and egoing it, then I think it's something that has to happen. We'll get the stun again.
There's no stun.
Nice flash.
UNM's are. Yeah, UNM's down 1, down 2.
Down to
Well, there's somewhat of a
big
trade-off
catch,
going there.
and Asian gets his third of the round.
We're at a 3v2.
Last
Oh,
player
Asian did not get his fourth.
Ooh.
Fennec playing a 2v1 now. Does he catch the Silva? He does not. And he gets caught by Owen instead, and they lose their first buy round. So
That's unfortunate.
that is the most unfortunate. This is probably the weakest they've been on a first half in a little while.
Mm.
Losing your gun round now sets you back pretty bad. Luckily,
I
it looks
love
like
that
they still
spray. That's
have-
so cute.
Yeah, luckily they still little pocket sage. So they're looking at still collectively getting a buy.
Mm.
I don't think they use too much util, so they're able to afford some of these guns. But after this round, if they don't win it, then their economy is chopped. So get that Silva dart.
So at this point, you just need to kind of have like a cool head at all times.
Yeah. Want to stay mentally clear, have a like clear goal for the round, and just try and execute based off that.
Mm.
They should know roughly the setup that they're playing, but the Silva rotated over C. He's feeling it in his gut. That's where the hit's gonna be.
That
And
dog's
they
about to
are-
get hit.
Yep. Okay, and they got the Killjoy in garage.
Mm.
They're backing up, and Shuros catches this breach. That could be enough just to set off this round.
Spike down.
So that little animation on the particles at the bottom, is that like a stun thing?
Oh, so those are, like, they're turned off.
Oh.
So whenever an agent, like, with the util spread out across the map like that dies, it'll be off like that.
Mm.
But we did miss a little bit of a scuffle on C site with our Omen
Last
here,
player
and Omen
standing.
getting 3. Can Shuros pull out the round? Omen might get caught on this timing. She sees the gun,
Enemy remaining.
catches him. They know that Jet has an op and he's sitting CT
30
side.
seconds left.
We could very well see her push this. I think he did pick up a rifle.
Mm.
He did. Oh, does she know? Man, she did
Oh.
not.
That's unfortunate. Again, we love having our teams play in-house rather than at home because it feels better on our end because like you're closer to your team and stuff.
Yeah.
There's also the fact that like when you're playing at home, you have to worry about like everyone's ping. You have to worry about like if you're living in the dorms, the university Wi-Fi that can sometimes be shoddy.
Yeah.
Have you ever got kicked out of a server because the Wi-Fi went down? That happened to
No.
me.
That is unfortunate for you.
I was playing a ranked game.
Me personally, I live at home, so
Must be nice.
yeah, constant ping. It's great.
Just the constant ping. Do you have fiber or no?
No.
Dang, that's tough.
So we're going into this. We're looking at a 5-man A. I think they're just going to go for something quick. They have weak guns. They want to close the space as quick as possible. Is that TP again?
Mm-hmm.
Jet dashing with the judge. So that's the shotgun. It's kind of like an automatic, semi-auto.
Mm. Also, for people at home who don't know what TP is, that is teleport.
And we're just gonna break this turret. Break some of the setup that's on the A site. A site's clear.
Immediately checking all corners.
Yep, they're playing a retake setup, so they're not planning on doing anything until after that spike is planted.
Mm-hmm. There goes the 2 ping.
Here it comes.
Oh.
Caught Omen. Omen had the op, so Omen's trading guns with Jet to give Jet a rifle.
Mm. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, double kill for Jet. Breach gets 1. Not supportive util. Fennec needs to stall as long as he can for Churros. Cass got 1.
Last player standing.
Fennec can't get the second one. And they do not win the round. It's going to be 5-0. Oh. Harmony Red being a little sus. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
it looks like UNM's going to be calling out calling a timeout. So what do you think is going on with our side here? Like, what do you think is going through their heads?
I think for them, probably just a little baffled at how much of like discipline and how much of a protocol they have for each of their hits that UNM's doing.
Mm-hmm.
So for UNM, they have these hits that they're trying to pull rotates across the map. The other team is just not biting. So for that, they're just prepared for each hit, and then from there they have a strict protocol whether or not to fight a hit or to retake a hit. If they're just retaking, it's going to be a lot easier for them to win it. If they fight it, they just have to hope they win the gunfights. And for UNM, I think for them, they just need to be a little bit quicker, a little bit more aggressive, and taking advantage of like those lower man situations.
I mean, like, them playing aggressive did play, or within this last round, them playing aggressive did help them out in a short run kind of sense. They just kind of lost that aggressiveness after one person went down and everyone started to panic.
Yeah.
Like, I understand that whole panic thing. It happens in almost every game.
Yeah, so for them, they just kind of want to close as much distance and space as quick as possible, as well as just like making sure that they're able to take those fights on site with like 2v5, 2v4, rather than playing whole like 5v5s on one site.
It's definitely trying to keep your head cool or whatever. You don't want to worry about anything. Because I swear, even I panic in certain game modes.
We see here that they saw the alarm bot, I think, and then they're going to just back up. I think they sensed and heard something coming short. This breach still has a stun, and they're going to go for an ult on B, which it won't get broken by that, but it's definitely going to get tanked. So if it takes any more damage from a gun, molly, anything, that will not go off. Luckily, they have just the time for it, and they just need to take as much space as they can and hold outside of the site. When you're playing inside the site, you just allow yourself to have like...
Oh, there goes the stun.
I don't think they're aware of him.
Oh, that's...
Oh, that was
if he would have gotten
unfortunate.
those hits.
If he just waited a little bit, he gets all 3, I think.
Oh, there goes
That's
another
a
one.
crazy spray. Okay, 1 traded. Caught 1. It's not halved. 2v2. They're just baiting. And
Oh, 1v1.
Oh, 1v1. Not on. Oh, he's just swinging.
If they just could have stayed there a
And
little
I think they
bit.
might have won the round based off time. And the round's UNM's.
Ooh!
No survivors, but it is a round win. First one on the board.
Good
5
job, UNM,
to
on that
1.
one. Also, good job on Harmony Red on trying to get that point. Or trying to defuse it last second.
Yeah, it was definitely... You're fighting the time on that one. That one... Congratulations on getting the kills, but you gotta...
Look at that little face. That's cute.
Yep. So I think for UNM, they just want to continue just building up their economy and just try and stack as many rounds as you can. The game flows really heavily in momentum from one side to the other. So if you can break momentum on the other side, UNM can bring this back to a 7-5 half like before.
Again, it just needs to depend on how aggressive they're going to play. Because I find them playing aggressive helps them out more.
I think they're just trying to...
Is that an ultimate?
Oh, yeah, that is an ultimate, so that's the Jet Kunais. And Omen got caught on an angle in spawn, and they're just kind of wary of it. They have an alarm bot there, but they're just trying to take some space slowly.
What happens if you... Like, what exactly does her ultimate do?
So the Jet Knives just do 50 damage per knife and one-shot headshot from any distance in the map. With that, They get 5 bullets or 5 knives, and you want to get a kill within those 5 knives to refresh them, and you can right click them, kind of like the classic where it does a burst. You can throw all 5 knives.
Alarm bot's been activated.
Yep, and it's deactivated.
Mm.
Oh, it's teasing Jet. It found Jet. Jet's going back. She's just gonna sit.
There goes the drone.
30 seconds
Yep.
left.
I think what really stalled their hit right here is the fact that UNM, instead of one person being like a designated shooter for that dart, multiple people shot. So for Harmony Red, they know that multiple people are in that garage area.
Mm-hmm.
So now it just
We're
seems
at
like
a
closing
2v4.
distance, 2v4,
2v3.
2v3. Okay,
2v2.
Churros.
Is it gonna be enough time?
Oh, it's just enough time.
Just enough time.
Player standing.
Oh, 1v1.
1v1. Nice. 5-2 now. UNM win their second round.
Good job, UNM.
That
Good
was
job,
a-
Harmony Red, on
that
trying
was
to
a
go around again.
crazy run and gun spray from Churros, but it worked. And those are just the moments that you just have to hope that like luck is on your side.
Again, just remind me, can you actually run while shooting or no?
You're not supposed to.
You're not supposed.
So, like obviously you can add some movement to your spray, but for the most part you don't want to be moving the way she was moving. Luckily the spray pattern just worked out in her favor. It looks like there's 5-manning mid, and they picked it up. They heard the sound,
There they go.
and they're trying to intercept this hit right now.
Again, UNM playing aggressive on this side.
Yep, they just want to be fast.
Looks
No.
like we already lost one. I think it was Killjoy.
Yeah, their protocol for like this sort of thing needs to be to like plant CT and fight CT. They're not planning for the long angle because they're not planning on fighting long. You want to take the space there and make the people
2v3.
in spawn side to hurry their hit.
Mm.
You want them to be rushed, you want them to panic and make mistakes.
Like what they just did.
Yep, and it's an ace for Oma.
So can you explain an ace for me?
5 kills, single player, kills everyone on the enemy team.
Oh.
So there's that, and then we have another thing called a team ace, where each player on the team gets a kill.
Okay.
So that's a valiant effort from UNM, and Vincent just turned tides. Now, because they're winning more rounds in a row, you got to think that Harmony Red's a little bit on the back burner now, even though they're still up in rounds. But losing that much, and then the way you've been losing, definitely takes a hit to the mentals. So
From what I can see right now is that UNM at the beginning was definitely testing the waters there, and they all got shocked.
yep, they got stunned. But I mean, you got to condition that stun. You need to keep that breach there so you know where he's gonna be. But that means there's 3 towards the A site. We do have 3 ults on Harmony Red, and I expect them to use at least 1. You know, just kind of systematically clearing out angles together, making sure they're tradable.
I like how everyone just has a collective quietness right now.
Yep, just kind of taking it in. This Viper needs to break the Killjoy's util to kind of bring attention to herself and draw away from her team.
Looks like they're all pushing around like they were just peeking at C.
Yeah, I think they hear now. They're hearing some of them on A. This dog's a little bit short, but
It does what it needs to do.
yep, it clears out this close angle. But now there's 3 of them there, and they got to play through these ults.
Oh, looks like a bubble's been.
30 seconds
I think
left.
if you're UNM, you just got to get out.
Avoid that bubble.
That's their bubble. So now you're gonna see the enemy bubble probably come in here shortly. I think she's lining up for it. 3, 2, 1, and she's put her bubble. So now we need Churros to just try and be a nuisance.
No charges left.
Oh, hide in the corner.
Oh.
They're on it.
Here.
Oh, that ult is crazy. The fact they're able to get that and then get that diffuse in, just guaranteed a round for them.
I think UNM needs to go get back on the aggressive side. They were playing a little bit more passively in this one.
I think for that type of hit, they needed to be passive, but at the same time, with the ults that they have, they just gave up too much time for them to set up and be able to use those ults. But nothing they have is really going to be able to pressure them off of it. Just making faces across the map.
You gotta love them. I could see like the whole idea of like keeping a safe kind of setup plan for each one, like setting up that turret in the same spot. But then again, you also see that in the other round, or on the other side.
Yeah, so basically if they were to start A or start B, or I mean start C, that turret would guarantee that no one is in the mid and that they're able to peek it.
There
could
goes the
still be
doggo.
people on B, but yeah.
Will that
This
doggo
dog-
get anyone? No.
No. Didn't see too much, didn't gain too much.
Can
but
you kill anybody with that dog?
You can if they're weak enough.
Oh.
Omen got 2, or Omen got 1. Oh, and we got a flank from Jet. Just get out. Oh.
Ooh.
Spike down.
There they go.
And they got pinched. Now the main problem with like a Killjoy in this map is like because of her range restrictions with her utility, that you have to play inside of her bubble.
Need a
If
drop.
one piece of util goes down and it's an ankle that's not watched, it's gonna like, get flanked. And that's what happened. Looking like a low buy here, low mid buy. Hoping they can try and make the best of this. I think Vincent might try and get an orb and get his ult again.
How many ults are you allowed per fight?
You can use however many you want in a round, but you gotta maximize like your ults per half. Like there's no strict limit on how many you can get, but you kind of choose how much you can get.
It's kind of interesting compared to like again Overwatch, where you just like build an ult over time.
Yeah,
And, like
so
those matches tend to be a lot quicker.
yeah, so for us, like you build them, like you can over time, like just through like deaths and fights and whatnot. But like as you saw, if you grabbed orbs every round, and he gets a kill, refreshes the knives.
Plant the spike.
Oh, that's crazy that I hit that. And
There
gets
goes the
traded out.
refresh.
Get a gun, give it to your teammate, please. Oh.
It happens.
Actually, she might be able to re-lurk through mid and catch him in garage. She is.
Which hero exactly, or agent is that one?
That's Breach. So that's the one with the long
enemy
like
remaining.
stun. I think he needs to play his knives.
What's Harmony thinking right now?
Oh,
Ooh.
and Cass trades it.
There it is.
So
7.
it's looking like it could be a 7-5. It's just gonna be little
Last
flip-flops. We're
round
hoping
in
that
the
this time their defense side it carries them. I think it will, depending on the way these guys play it. But if they choose to run it down as hard as
Here.
the last team did, then it's gonna be a little bit of a struggle battle. Then they're trying to trade skins. And nice Reaver skin. Oh, Oni.
Oni. That's actually pretty sick. The Oni skin?
Yeah. It's like one of the better Phantom skins. They always look good, but they always cost so much money. Okay, so we got a nice op on their Jet. He's looking to
Plant the
re-peek
spike.
it. Polar is jump peeking it. We get flashed on the angle. Oh, and he got beat.
I've got your trail.
Now we got that Sky ult coming in. And now they're just going to be able to kind of isolate where the other members of Harmony Red are coming from.
There's one right there. I think they heard them.
Yep, and
Yep.
he sees him, grabs the op.
Oh, what kind of weapon's that one?
So this is the operator. This is the big sniper. They're playing inside this Viper ult here, just trying to hold space. Don't think have an opportunity to the retake, but Vincent gets taken out in backside.
Oh, looks like
Omen's trying, and he gets one.
looks like he's about to get.
Oh,
Yep.
Chiros again. Can Chiros clutch again? And she clutches again! 7-5 half for UNM.
Good job, UNM. Good job on that comeback.
Switching
Also,
sides.
good job on Harmony Red on
Yeah.
getting that early lead.
Early lead, and it's going to keep them going, but for here, right now, UNM just needs to hope that they can get these pistols and just play together
Mm-hmm.
and just talk it out. As long as they do that, they should be fine. As far for Harmony Red,
Mm.
they just gotta run it down, and they play well together as a team. They just need to make sure that they stay with it.
Again, I find more aggressive plays to be more entertaining.
They're always more entertaining. Like, they're some of the fastest rounds, but I'm more for the slow. I like the whole mental aspect of it.
I think I'm just like an Overwatch girly, where it's like everything's like, oh yeah, fast paced, yay!
You gotta
Because I
be
hate it when it goes into
hopping
overtime.
around.
Yep.
Okay, does someone catch one?
Immediately get caught.
Now the drone again.
I think they're trying to lure that drone.
They put a player down in short, and they're kind of leaving him. So no matter
Mm.
what, they have a space at A to take.
Looks like someone's in between the A bridge and the B. Can you do a wall hit between these two?
Oh, Asian just got caught
Oof.
behind the box because his gun was sticking out.
Yeah, but can you like do like a wall hit between this, like this small corner, or no?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
with an Odin. So with a large RNG, you can.
Oh.
You know, just kind of got caught on the rotates and just expected a C hit. I think off of like Killjoy's death in garage, and it just opened up A whenever they already had a lot of A control.
Mm.
So the round's pretty much over. UNM probably just want to die to the spike right now. It's really early. You don't want to give them too many ult points. Maybe
Or
get a kill.
just do that.
And this Jet's gonna get their ult probably pretty soon. It's like 7 points,
Mm.
so they got 3 this round.
Oh, so you get your ultage by points.
Yeah, so they're like a point system. So
Oh.
that's what the orbs and like kills and stuff do. So
Mm. That's
defuse,
interesting.
plant.
I'm used to the percentage.
I think that's how it is in team deathmatch. For this game is they'll do percentages.
It's just the cat.
Yeah.
Hurt those who hurt us.
So far, it looks like they're gonna do 1-1-1 on like throughout the map.
Mm.
2 on A, but 1 on each lane. They're not looking to push up too much. They kind of just trying
Looks
to.
like they're
A.
going up. Someone has to see that dude. There it is.
Oh.
Nope. Never mind.
Timing.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, Asian goes in, dies. Can Vincent at least get one here? Or Fennec catch a timing here? He's going in through garage late.
Can you
Oh, one gets
save
caught.
the ultimate point by with your other team if they go over the dead body? Can you save that, or is it only reserved for the other team?
It's like reserved for the team. So it's like based off who killed them. So floss round here from
Oh.
Harmony Red. Yeah, it's one of the animations. That like skin set was like 110 off release
What? Like $110,
for the bundle. Yeah,
like USD.
yeah.
Why?
Small indie company needs money.
Isn't it owned by Riot?
Yeah,
Are you sure that's a small indie?
they act like it.
Oh my lord. And I thought Overwatch bundles were bad.
No, Valorant bundles are expensive, and it's like half of it's the knife.
I mean, like the La Seraphim one was just like $50.
Oh my.
You're over here telling me that that
Valorant
costed
bundles
100?
typically cost around 70, yeah.
That's insane. That's an insane amount. I'm
And
sorry.
we're going to a fast B hit here with Harmony. Shiro's catches one. Gets flashed again. Breach. Shock dart. They're really taking the space, so I'm not sure if they want to fight it or not. They're not looking like they want to plant. They took the space.
They're gonna get cornered.
Oh, and Oma gets hit by the flank.
Mm-hmm. That's what I meant to say. Whoops.
2v4. They're still pushing, and that's like the biggest
Dude's
part for
running.
comp.
Dude's running. He's waiting for that. I mean, good try.
It's a 10-5. It's looking a little bit difficult, but I think
That's doable.
it's still doable. I think they just need to be able to stall this hit that they have.
Looks like we're heading into another timeout on UNM. All right.
Okay, so for this timeout, I think they just really need to emphasize like what parts of the map they're willing to give up to like enforce others, and for the main thing is like just trading each other out, making each other tradable. I think just finding the lurks. They need to be a little bit more aggressive on their defense. So the comp isn't tailored towards that. I think for them, they just need to take a little bit more space and just use that against them, because a lot of what Harmony Red are doing is like taking space aggressively, and they're not stopping their push, but they're continually pushing as a team.
Yeah.
It's not like one person just actively overheating. It's a whole group of people fighting.
Together.
Yeah, so that's going to be the biggest problem for them, is to like stop that sort of hit, because if it's timed and spaced correctly, that hit is always going to happen. It's always going to work.
Especially with like those flanks and stuff. Like you will always get that one pick,
Yeah.
but then you don't realize that there's somebody behind you. So it's best to go in pairs with this team.
You
Or
always
with
gotta-
Harmony. When you're
gotta-
going against Harmony, I would recommend going in pairs.
Yeah, you got to have like a little buddy system and then just anticipate that second player always.
Or third player even.
Yeah.
Just hope and pray for the best.
Here's a eco round for us, and they're looking like they're going to 5-man A. They're going to push it fast. Alright, Fennec.
Fennec.
Fennec gets one, gets traded out. Gas peaked. does
Looks
not
like we
get
have another
hers.
trade.
Spike down A.
Oma got one, Asian with another. Not too much health, but they want to keep the burner on them. Asian gets traded. 2v2.
I wonder what they're planning on here.
If they know the other team is going to go to a different site, they need to go retrieve guns. That's going to be the like winning factor for them, because they don't have. They're pretty even on health. They're pretty even on everything else. But they need the guns before this fight
Here
becomes
goes the
close to
pings.
even. Yep. And it's pinging. No one's on site. And this
I think
Killjoy's
they're
gonna
gonna plant here.
Killjoy's gonna get her ult. So off that, they need to go run get guns,
Planted.
and that's what they're gonna do.
You should
They were
run.
waiting for that, weren't they?
Yep. They're planning to do a retake. They just wanted to make sure they can retrieve a rifle or anything that they can to make the fight
Oh,
closer.
opens that one?
It's a Phantom. It's a recon one. It's a little like army style. It looks like Sova's gonna get a nasty flank here. Yeah.
Ooh.
And Oma is weak.
Ugh. I don't think
That sound cue.
that's not gonna work.
Oh. That was a tough
Someti-
dart. It was a really good adjustment by Harmony Red to have that reflank come in late again towards mid and just immediately take out any hope of retaking.
I mean, like you could always tell. I mean, like it was worth a try. You never know if like they're just gonna wholly miss their shots.
It happens.
Oh, I hate it when
and it
that happens.
more than you think.
What do you do to get better with your shots?
Pray.
Honestly,
RN Jesus.
do you like not do like any type of special practices to have better aim?
I don't know. There's no like specific practice that just makes you better at aiming. It's kind of like a routine that you have to have. I always do aim labs. I shoot circles and then do some like death matches, and that's what most people do.
Have you seen the guy who does like the mouse and or not the mouse, the pen?
Oh, Osu?
Yeah, have you seen that dude?
Yeah, Asian does Osu.
No, but like there's a guy who plays Valorant that
Oh
uses
yeah,
that.
with the pen, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Hayden tried it once and did not go that well, but or at least not as well as you would like expect the pen to be, because you think you'd be more accurate, but controlling a spray with the pen's a little different.
Again, everyone has a different play style.
And
Like
it catches the Omen on long and
Looks like there's a
trades
trade.
Winston out. Yep.
Screen down.
Yeah, but they kind of just have a lot of negative space going on where they're holding a lot of the same things. They have control of a lot of like what
they're
they want
definitely
to
staying
have.
as a group. They're doing that buddy system.
Yeah, they want to just
30 seconds
relax.
left.
But
There's
now-
a battle buddy there.
Yep. Oh, a dart. That's a nice dart. That is a nice
Yep.
dart.
They need to get out of there as fast as they can.
Yep. And they're going to go into this retake setup, 4v4. UNM has an ult to work with. And they're just going to hope that's enough.
Planted.
And Asian loses that gunfight.
Looks like we're at a 2v4.
Now, you don't want to lose utility trades off the start, but whenever I see that certain players still have a lot of utility to use throughout like a round, it was like one of my biggest triggers because there's so much that you can do with it, especially with info when you're lacking it. Especially like whenever you're playing like a Sky, you have 2 birds that regen over time, so you can have multiple throughout a round and just use them for info rather than for the blind themselves. So it's just a bunch of little layers and stuff to it that like other teams polish and other teams don't. UNM so far doesn't look like they like thought too far about it, but
Match point.
that's something I would like use more to like figure out where they're going whenever we're at a loss. Like, it's good that we have like this line of we're not crossing this and you're not getting in here, but at a certain point when you don't know where they're going, you're moving and adjusting your line more than you actually need to.
Where do you think Harmony's gonna end up going for this one? Like, your based off your predictions and what you've seen so far.
It's looking like a C, but I'm pretty sure they'll either chug it down C or it's gonna be like a split. So that kill allows them just to hit C.
Someone's gonna get peeked.
Does Asian get one here? He's thinking better of it.
Spike
This
planted.
Kildra's coming back and protecting our flank instantly after that spike goes down. Omen TP'd into our spawn. So he's gonna catch Dilate here. Nope, not in time. Oh, never mind, he did catch Dilate. And Churros is there. It's looking like this is gonna be the end of the game here, unless they clutch up here. Fennec, 1v3. Gets one, does not get the second. Nice effort there.
Good
13-5.
job. Congratulations on Harmony for winning this match. And where are we at? Where are we standing right now?
So 1-4 now, and some close maps, some not as close, but it's the second Haven map and we're 0 for 2 on it, so I think we're gonna start banning that one. But it was a good effort. That team was definitely, I think, one of the better teams in this tournament. They looked more disciplined and had more like plans and layers to their hits and their defaults and within their defense. So overall, really good game by Harmony. I think UNM didn't play a terrible game, but they just are too much into like what is going to be the best option here rather than like you gotta just straight go with like your first instinct.
Don't second guess yourself, because I find that if you second guess yourself, you're immediately getting picked. That's happened to me one too many times, especially in comp games.
It happens.
Always happens in
more
comps.
often than you think. But overall, pretty good match, and then we'll be back for round 6, hopefully sooner than later.
We'll see. We'll see where we're at with this one. We will be back in, I guess, another 20 minutes or so. We just need to wait for the people in our next match to win.
Yep.
Or lose, whatever.
Whichever works for them.
It is what it is.
All
All right, we'll see you soon. people at home. I am Luna, one of your callcasters here, and I'm here with Oma, one of our players here for the Valorant team.
Hola.
So what are you thinking about coming into like your next match whenever we start that? What do you want your team to do?
Actually swing together. I feel like a lot of us are doing solo plays, including myself mainly. I'm always pushed up, and I think there's this lack of communication that I think we need to change here, and I think that we should be ready for that. We've been through this a couple times.
All right, that's good. While you were playing one of your earlier matches, what does it feel like any of your team members getting an ace or whatever? Like, how does it feel for you?
It's probably the most hype thing, to be honest. Like, you just see the person just completely dominate that entire round, and it's just very hype. Everybody else gets hyped around it, and it also helps with the team.
It brings up morale, doesn't it?
Brings up a lot of morale when it comes to that.
All right. Personally, what's one of your favorite weapons or heroes that you play?
I'm a jet main to heart. They make me play Raze. I don't know why.
I mean, coordinators gotta do what they gotta do.
They make me play Raze. I'm really liking her too. I like playing her. I also the Vandal. It's the only weapon I ever use. Oh, and op. I'm an op. I'm an op hater.
Really?
D1 op hater.
All right. What's like one of your favorite skins for any of the guns?
Sentinels of Light. Right now I have both bundles. So.
How much did that cost you?
Anyways, next question.
No comment? All right.
Next question.
Out of all the things that like you've done so far for your team, or anything like, is there anything that you want to say to like your team whenever they like rewatch the spot or anything like?
I don't know. I don't know. Help, please, please. We all need help. I love these guys. They're good. I don't have anything to say. Just keep it up. We got it.
Just keep up morale.
Yeah, just keep this morale. That's something we all. Well, I'm very loud, as you probably hear. I'm very loud. They're very quiet. So I think I need them to start screaming at the top of their lungs because it hypes you up.
Yeah, that is true. It's nice to hear you guys when we're over casting, because like we can only hear ourselves and like also the game. So it's nice when we hear you guys like get all hyped up for even if it's just a pick.
Yeah.
All right.
More hype.
Yeah, I think that is all for us for right now. We will continue to be on standby for our next match. Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everybody. So we have an update. Our next match that we were supposed to be playing did not did not check into their time frame, so we automatically get that W like we did earlier. So we are gonna be in a much longer wait. So if you guys are at home, go do your own thing. Go make some food. Please go drink water. This is your water check. Drink water.
Yep, hydration check. Keep your energy up. We'll be back for the 7th round, and thank God it is the last round. But we get a second dub by disqualification of another team.
So we will be on standby for our next match, and we'll keep you guys updated. And now we will sign off and hopefully go get some food.
Food.
All right, we'll see you soon. Welcome back, everyone. Looks like we have our next match ready, up and going. Who are we playing against?
Uh, Karios is the team that we're playing against. I forgot the name for a second. I like totally spaced out. But yeah, so final and seventh map of the day. So
It has been a very long day for all of us here, so we are very excited for this last match, and we're hoping we come out with a dub.
yeah, I'm hoping we actually get a win on our own without the disqualification of another team. So that would be nice. That's my Christmas wish for today.
We all a little EP over here.
Yeah,
We all ready for a nap.
that's
No,
so
I
real.
know I took one.
I couldn't sleep.
That's tough.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's tough. Imagine.
I cannot.
You just gotta learn how to be able to take a nap on command. I'm just saying.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh. Listen, that is a special ability, and I don't have it. Okay?
What? You can't pass out like that.
No.
Mm. I'm known for napping in very like inconspicuous ways, like chairs or even on floors. Most of the time, I hide on the floor.
The floors is crazy.
The floor is comfortable.
Have you ever gotten stepped on?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, you just gotta be careful on where like exactly you lay down. So most of the time, it's under a table.
Ah.
It is what it is. Anyways, we all very definitely mentally fatigued right now. So.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Mhm.
I believe they're getting their game ready to start.
Mhm. I'm excited for this one. Do you have any predictions?
I'm gonna say 13-10. I'm not gonna say who won.
Okay.
Final score outline is gonna be 13-10 in one way or the other.
Okay. And it looks like we're about to head in over to our picks, right?
Yeah, our agent picks is gonna be our second split map of the day. In the last map, we got what's looking like it's gonna be either a double controller on both sides. UNM running the same comp again, and then I'm just waiting on Karius's final player to pick.
So it looks like we're on the attacking side for first.
Yeah, we figured probably attack would be best place to start for us, just 'cause it's been a nice while since we played.
Yeah, we definitely are very excited for this last match. I am mentally fatigued, so
I want to sleep.
all of us here about ready for a nap. So
We need coffee.
coffee, send help. We do need coffee. All of us here live off of caffeine, so
I didn't have enough.
you didn't have enough? Neither did I.
I drank an energy drink this morning, and that was it. That
Oh,
was like
man.
that was my food until we just got food.
Honestly, that was the same with me. I mean, again, got called here last second, so I was about to eat. Then I got called here, and I'm like, oh, okay. Yippee! Jinx. Either way. So what else are we gonna be able to see? Looks like we're seeing majority of the same.
Same except for the Astra and the Omen, and then we actually get a Killjoy instead of a Cypher on this map. So I wonder how they'll be playing that one.
Sorry. Sorry.
We're hoping for just a quick game that goes UNM way, but I have a feeling it's gonna be a long one.
Yep.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Alright, sorry about the whole little pause here earlier. We were having some technical difficulties. Anyways.
Alright, so it looks like we're gonna start with 1 mid in 4A. We got the same wall, except we got the Killjoy playing really far back this time. So we'll see how they take this space here, how ready they are to fight. Nice, got the wall up, and we'll start advancing. Asian gets tagged through the wall. It looks like they already have 3 people on site here for Karios. Bagels. Fennec versus Bagels. Fennec wins. see here. They're gonna dog and try and take some more space down the actual main.
Oh.
Alright, Oma gets a nice kill with the nade there on Powell.
Looks like we're about to see another 1v1.
Yup, another one here. If he triggers his alarm bot, no. Alright, pops up both mollies, installs a hit here. And we see KJ go into A site. I think that's going to be their cue to rotate. Shock's going to hear it all. He's going to try and be the early rotator here for the defense. But he'll more than likely just sit there and wait for his teammate.
Spike
Oh,
planted.
dang, I wanted to go back a little bit just so I could see if I could read the katakana.
Ah.
I got curious. Oh, what's gonna go on here? What are they?
Killjoy's
Oh.
here, losing a Dialit.
And
And Shock gets one.
looks like we're at a 1v3.
Breaks that cam. It doesn't look like he's really given a real opportunity to get into this retake here, and he gets double swung,
And there we
Churros gets
go.
the last pick. That's the first pistol round for UNM on this map.
Well, that's pretty.
I can't believe
Yeah,
they're
nice little
vipers
fan.
dumping
It was gonna be
Come on.
it's gonna be a nice little what's it called, exclusive in China, but they finally released it here.
I mean, it just reminds me of Katana's fans from Mortal Kombat.
Oh, Katana, yeah.
She is legitimately one of my favorite video game characters. No reason. It's just she's one of my favorites.
Speaking of those like fighting style games, did you see Yor from Spy Family and what's it called?
Don't tell me they put her in Jump Force.
No, Street Fighter.
She's in Street Fighter now?
Yeah, they made a little animation for her fighting Chun-Li.
I'm sorry, what? Not.
So we got the Queen Yor fighting
Hold on.
Chun-Li. It was great. It was a cool little animation. And I think they're teasing her as like a character that can be played.
What the? Not me actually looking. I'm curious. Anyways, back to the game.
We got this cage set up, stalling the hit, taking a little bit of damage. Asian goes down.
Looks like there's a good trade here.
Looks like Vincent's getting shot through the wall in heaven. They might try and rotate B here just because they see and hear so many people on the A site. And that is what they're looking to do here. This guy has the quick rotate. And he's just going to try and either get one or do some damage and back up for his team. But he's being held right now by a trip. He just broke it.
Here's another question for you. Have you actually been able to successfully flank someone and actually just stab them? Or
Yeah.
use your melee?
I do it a lot, and I get punished for it a lot.
What do you mean you get punished for it?
They turn around. Every now and then they'll turn around and just me with my knife out, just right behind them.
Is there like any like kind of keybinds where you could just say hello?
There is, but I don't think the enemy team can hear them. If you can, that'd be a little bit funny. Just be like, my bad. But UNM here wins their second round.
Yippee!
Nice. Dominant round. They keep most of their guns here going to this buy. And they should be able to at least take a few guns off, if not win the round here.
We'll see what UNM has in store here. They're doing pretty decent with their buy phase. I don't see much of them spending. They're just keeping with like their defaults. I'm guessing they're waiting for a little bit more cash on their end.
Yeah, so this is going to be their bonus round. So we didn't really cover these, but basically after you win your anti-eco, you go into a bonus where you can just continue to build the economy while still playing with like the slightly worse guns that you had from the second round. But
There goes the
it's a good
doggo.
strategy, keeps money up.
Doggo did not.
Oh, Fennec with the 2, reloading, tucks, and he tucks into a nade, gets swung by Aspis.
Spike down A.
They're gonna have to pull in clutch here for this one. UNM needs to keep themselves cool so they don't panic. Because that's the one thing you want to avoid. You want to avoid that panic.
Oh, Violet getting spammed through this box here. I wonder if he actually can tell. And he goes down.
Good job on Kiros. Is it Kiros or Kairos?
I think it's Kairos.
Oh. Sorry if we mispronounce your team name. We're a little confused here.
Got the nice Hunter knife going on.
Oh.
But Yeah, so
Breathe deep.
I think I'm just gonna go into this round, try and just take as
Oh.
much space as I can mid, it looks like.
Wait, you can actually stop and look at your guns?
Yeah, you can inspect them.
What?
Yeah, so it's just like a little animation that plays. As long as you're not moving, your gun still shoots the same.
That's not fair. I want to see that in Overwatch. I hope they add that because they're adding weapon skins to the game.
Barely?
Yeah, just barely. I saw some of the weapon skins that they're adding, and I'm like, okay, those are pretty decent, but I'm not sure if I'm willing to spend the money on it.
You're gonna spend the money on it.
Probably.
So it looks like defense is gonna kind of regroup towards B side, just hold a little bit. And then UNM's gonna take the B main. It looks like they're getting ready for another fight here. Who gets the swing? And they get an equal trade. Owens
There goes a
jumps
runner.
away.
There's a runner.
And at least Spike in the meantime.
Last player standing.
And they're dead.
And it looks like it's gonna be another round win for
Kiros?
Kiros.
Kairos?
K team.
We're
And
trying
a
here.
Nice shotgun by Powell, just sitting in a little corner, expecting Fennec.
Yep. We are trying our best here.
So it looks like they're gonna go down to a light buy round in the, so that they can take out some guns. I think the best scoreline that they can really hope for is to go 7-5 or go 6-6 even for the half.
So now we're tied up. What do you think is going to end up happening here? Which side? I guess they're setting up for A side.
Yeah, and then they keep their Cypher towards B, oddly enough. Just have that camera peeking into B main, watching to make sure no one else comes in flanks.
We'll see what
Got
they're
the-
going to do
got the
here.
wolf dog coming in. What's he gonna find? He sees a turret, gets into that Race's face. Race caught the nade, she just satches away. Took a little bit of damage, but nothing that the... Never mind, they don't even have a, they don't have a sky, or the video. So this guy can go ahead and heal that up.
Can you change your characters mid-game or no?
No.
Oh, so you're stuck with them.
Yeah.
Oh. Again, pretty.
It's a nice fan.
It really is.
It's like one of the skins I regret not buying.
Oh, that's tough. How much was that one, if you can recall?
I think like 55 for another knife.
For a knife?
Yeah.
55.
Wait till you see CS skins, buddy.
Don't scare me like that. I already feel guilty enough buying Overwatch skins.
CS skins can go for like, I had a friend of mine that sold a knife for 600.
30 seconds left.
Why? That scares me.
So one CS:GO knife that he pulled from a case was worth 600. So that's legal gambling there. Oma gets a nice pick in the smoke.
I mean, like, not gonna lie, I kind of want to see like some.
No, Bagel, Shock, and Powell getting 3 members of UNM
One
here.
enemy
Shock
remaining.
already anticipating the last one, and
Oh.
he gets Fennec.
Good job on Kiros.
Yep, nice eco round for UNM.
I feel like this is gonna be a pretty balanced game.
Looks like it. I wonder how well their Killjoy would do on attack. Because she's just kind of holding certain spaces, or like at least keeping track of them, but not so much of like a sight anchor.
Dang, that's a really I want that.
Bro does not play Valorant.
I don't play it, but I want it. I'll probably play it if it ever comes back. I'll spend the money.
You
Only
know
for
what?
that. Just to have it.
Just to have that one.
Yep.
Alright,
I
looks
won't
like
even
this
play
guy's
on the
gonna
account.
Flash. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, and
Oh.
UNM gets a single trade. Will they lose 3 members of their own?
There's a little orb there. Is that like your
So that's
ultimate point?
Yeah, the ultimate point orb. So there's one on each side of the map. And they can be picked up. I feel like they're often ignored, but they're like pretty monumental to some parts of the game. Especially like right here where Asian's like close to his ultimate. Getting a kill or getting that orb would like guarantee his ult right now. Not that I think they're gonna continue with their hit. I think right now they're just gonna go into a save. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing. They're just gonna sit here in the corner and just hold, hope no one pushes them, try and keep as many guns as they can into the next round.
From what I can see with the other team, like they're just trying to just keep peaks. Like everyone's just holding, waiting for
30
the next
seconds
move.
left.
Yep. Because you can't really tell they're going for a save that early on, but like 2v4, it's really hard, especially when you have like every corner of the map just already managed. So
Mm.
best just to save it, go next, and hope the score doesn't drag on.
Mm.
10 seconds left.
So based on how things are going, are they gonna end up planning that spike or no?
No. So Viper's went off her ult now, and she picks up that orb, and the team's just gonna try and keep as many guns on both sides.
Toxins going up.
Kind of like a mutual ceasefire for now.
Will we ever see just a melee round?
Some teams will do it. Most of them that compete won't. Some teams do though in like smaller events. So like, if they know they're losing or like they give up, they'll just like knife mid,
Mm.
and then they bring out a gun.
That's
in a knife
cheap.
fight.
That's cheap.
That is real cheap.
Without a
But
star, I cannot.
yeah. So looks like we can go ahead and smoke off vent here. They got two holding towards that B main or B heaven. Viper's now switching her attention to main after I think they like realized that they didn't have it covered, but. They're just kind of poking, prodding mid, trying to do as much damage, trading util.
Mm. So what does that little ability do?
Okay, so that's a little, we call it a Roomba, like the little vacuum cleaner. But so it's a little like robot drone thing, and it just kind of does the same thing like the dog, but you don't control it. It kind of goes in a straight line and can bounce off walls. It lasts 5 seconds and it does a certain amount of damage. Ooh, Andrew got caught in the back right there.
Ouch.
Can Asian clutch out the round or go get that spike? They're not really too wary of him. I think they really think that he's mid. Oh, and he made a
30
noise.
seconds left.
He's gonna regret that.
Got one and doesn't get the other two. That one little clip just ruined that entire play he had setting up.
Couldn't he have gone around the other side instead?
He could have, but like the way to silently go up it is to, like shift walk it pretty much. So once you let go of shift, it makes a noise. So he just heard that little rope click, and
They knew.
they knew.
What's the weirdest place you've seen a spike being put?
I don't think there's too many weird spots in this map. I feel like most people, whether they're told or not, figure out like the default site. I think the weirdest one for at least the A site right here is gonna be like tucked in this back corner, and they'll just sage wall it. I've seen that one happen a few times. That dog is clearing a lot. But yeah, so some people like to be a little like cheesy with their spike plants and how they defend it, but for the most part, you'll see a lot of teams do a lot of the same defaults.
That was close.
Yeah. So that was the raise
Good
all right
trade-off.
there. Got a nice op right here in this angle. Catches Agent.
We're in 2v2.
Yep, and
One
grabs a
enemy
gun,
remaining.
switches,
You're gonna.
gets on
Last player
spike,
standing.
and Oma does not win it.
Like you can stop me. There.
They're not gonna. Yep.
It sounds like we're about to go to a timeout from what we're hearing in here.
Yep. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I think we're good.
There
Oh
we
no,
go.
there it is.
Timeout.
All right. So we are now in a timeout on UNM side.
Yep.
So what do you think is going on here?
So I think for them, what's going to be like the best like course of action is going to be taking a lot of space. You want to probably ignore mid, and then for them just to work with their aggression, like play together, work aggression, and just take a lot of like your hits into like heaven, into their spawn if you need to, and just holding like different points of control. Because a lot of what they're doing is like poking, prodding, and then losing it, and just backing off without leaving like a person there to hold it, or to like continually maintain control, and eventually they'll lose the space. So for them, they just need to like spread out through the map, and like be precise of what they want to take and what they want to give up. Like if they really need to, they can give up mid right now
Mm.
and like take a lot of A control and like maybe a lot of B as a late lurk or something like that. But other than that, I don't know too much of more of like what they're planning on doing.
It looks like our timeout has ended, so we are now going back into game. Okay, those fan knives are really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, one be katana. I think katana's like my only character that I play if I ever play Mortal Kombat. Do you have like a go-to character that you play?
Sub-Zero.
Classic.
Boy. Yep.
Toxins
It's a
going
good
Always.
one. Scorpion's pretty fun too.
Get over here.
He's funny,
I hate getting spammed with that.
but it's funny.
It is funny. I just don't like getting "Hey Mama, let me listen, let me whisper in your ear."
Is there any type of like pull ability in this game?
There is, but not like that.
Strike down B.
Not like what Scorpion has, but Astra has a pull ability where within her circle, if you're standing in it, it'll suck you towards the center of it.
So kind of like a. Dang it, just a Zarya ultimate.
And it's gonna be a flawless round for Kyrios.
Good job, Kidios.
Here.
I haven't seen too much of them poking B just because it doesn't. It's a hard lane to hit, but
What makes that one so much harder?
it's just more confined and can get naded off really easily or be like stalled really easily.
That one's pretty cool.
Oh, Dialect catches Powell off start. You follow this dog in, just go in, take a space.
That scares me. Like you can't see anything in front of you.
Yep. You just kind of have to trust the trust the dog. I think that plant that they just did is one of the weirder ones I've seen. But it's gonna fit within this ult, and it's not gonna be planted where they expect it.
Oh, it looks like they're playing around point A
Yep.
using
They have a nice line around them.
using Viper's ult.
Viper's ult. They have the nice wall to block them, and they're kind of sitting outside of ramp in the B heaven. I don't think they should ever leave the Viper ult if they're in it.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
Dialect catches another one. Aspis is probably just gonna get that last frag and probably dip out of here. Keep his op. I think Andrew might be hunting him. And he's running, and he's not gonna continue. It's a good round.
Good round.
7-3 now. UNM trying to bring the score back closer for their defense.
I'm guessing there's no wall climb here too, is there?
No. There's not any abilities that allow you to climb. Not yet.
Not yet. Are you hoping for one?
No, but I expect the agent pool to dull out a little bit with abilities, so that could be something that gets introduced. New movement mechanics. And you can give like a second layer to certain maps. So that'd be something interesting to see in this game. We'll see like ropes every now and then and like different like maps with different elevations, but other than that, we don't see too much like climbing.
I know that there's a hero that has like a wall, like you could bring up a wall ability. I'm probably thinking of the wrong
Elaborate.
game. I don't know. Like, I don't remember exactly what they look like, but I know they have like an ability where they can just bring up a wall, like just magically make a wall.
Phoenix for a duelist. ISO is a new one that has like a little wall barrier, but you can throw it forward and it's like a little barrier that you can move with. It's pretty cool. It's pretty interesting. That one's like indestructible for a certain amount of time, and then it will go down. Phoenix has like a firewall, or if you walk through it, you're gonna take a little bit of damage just cause ouch, burns. Neon, she has like a 2-lane wall, and hers is mainly just for her to like scale sites.
Placing
Ooh,
sentry.
almost took the op.
That was unfortunate. Very much unfortunate.
30 seconds left.
Swing.
Oh.
Standing. Spike down B.
Muy unfortunate. Oh my god, he just satcheled on top of that box and quick scoped. Churros, that's actually insane.
Last round before the switch.
To play that like recklessly with like that type of gun is crazy.
Mm.
It's basically miss or die, or
Mm.
like miss, die, or hit and live.
Mm.
So hit or die, and it's the big one for that gun. Typically, you'll see like an op on like an agent like Jet or Chamber, but sometimes you'll see Ray's op. It's not too common, but some people do it just because she does
Which
have
one's
some
Chamber?
movement. He's the Frenchman that can teleport.
Oh, that one.
My favorite agent. I used to main him for a long time, and then they made him bad.
What'd they do to him?
They basically restricted like his teleport, and then his ult was slow.
Mm.
Okay, Omen comes in blinds.
Oh.
Omen gets taken out. Pilot trades it, gets sniped.
Spike down A. One enemy
Oh, he
remaining.
catches
Ooh.
one more, and that round's finished.
Mm-hmm.
They have a good setup into the rounds. They're just really slow on when they decide to hit
Mm.
and don't know what to do. On some of their hits where there's a lot of people already rotating in, and then it becomes like a full-on battle, but they're losing that battle because they're not tradable.
Mm.
Where the other team's Omen is like blinding for them or putting their other teammates in a position like win those fights.
Mm.
Here. Here.
That quick swap.
Yeah, his little witch cat, wizard cat, buddy.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yes, hanging on to the little broomstick.
You mean a witch cat? Not the wizard. It's a witch.
It's a witch.
Yes, it's a witch.
It's a wizard with the broomstick.
It's a witch with a broomstick.
You're a wizard, Harry. So I got Killjoy just
What?
holding over into A main.
Oh lord.
And then got 3 working out mid, and then the Viper with the spike working, kind of teasing that little B main.
Mm. Looks like the dog's out.
The dog is out. Oh.
What the dog doing?
The dog is taking space. It is taking our heaven.
What does it mean by taking heaven?
So these are more calls that I carried on from like CS:GO, because the first people to like really touch this game were a lot of CS:GO pros or like retired that want to switch or whatever. But a lot of the calls, like whenever you have a position of height like that, you'll have like heaven, hell, which so hell will be lower, and then heaven will obviously be above. So those are like the main calls that like I just came over from other games and stuff like that.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunately, can Dilate get one here?
It looks like.
He got a second one. Does get a third.
30 seconds left.
Oh, they were close.
Spike
careful.
planted.
Doing some chip damage, not too much.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Dilate saving Fennec, and Dilate gets a third.
Let's go. Are they able to defuse in time?
Yep, they have
Mhm.
plenty of time to defuse, and that's going to be their entryway back into this match here. Now they just got to focus on winning their anti-eco and then just trying to control their gun rounds from here on out.
Mm. So you can buy your teammates different guns, right?
Yeah, you can buy guns. You can't buy shield or abilities for your teammates. I wish that was a thing, but if you had to, that'd be a lot more like economy to control.
Mm.
Because at that point, every credit counts.
Looks like we're gonna see a cross when it comes to the Viper walls.
Yep. So one of them's gonna be like early denial. One of them's gonna be denial into like a heaven. They
Well,
messed up the
there
Viper wall
may be a
though, on
fight
the
here.
attack. Yep, there's one there. Second traded
Ooh.
2, and almost gets a third.
That's unfortunate.
That's some pretty good damage though for like that little trade there.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're just getting ready to go into a retake setup now. Churros might try and fight this.
Spike planted.
Okay, Asian gets one.
Mm-hmm.
Omen holding high on Raptor and Killjoy holding low.
It looks like.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
And they
there
get
we go.
a fifth.
Mm-hmm. Good job,
It's a
UNM.
little bit of a scary round, but we get a nice defuse coming in here and a 5th round on the board for UNM.
Churro over here on this last life.
Yeah.
Now I kind of want churros. I'm still hungry.
There's no way.
What? Food is food. I'm just saying.
Food is food. But I just smashed a bunch of chicken nuggies, bro. I'm little.
I think we all little, because we all wanted chicken nuggies.
I need coffee after this, though.
Yeah,
This
we
is-
both.
I need caffeine. I need not to die. Like, after this, I'm just gonna pass away.
Please don't.
I'm gonna be Master Oogway and just fade away into, like, a cherry blossom.
Oh no. Not the. It's like quit. Don't quit. Noodles. I feel like that's every college student right now.
That's finals week.
Oh god.
Finals week or my final week. And Fennec gets 2 in mid.
Mm-hmm. Good trade-off though.
Okay, he's got the dog. The dog's out. It's exploring. It sees
Dilate gets
Omen.
toilet.
Killjoy's toilet, yeah.
That's a name, alright.
Okay, does he catch Powell? Does he expect Powell to swing this wall? And he catches him.
Mm-hmm.
Omen's just gonna kind of run over, twiddling his crambit. Oh.
Mm.
He decided to go slow. Little bee on his gun.
Oh, that's cute. It's like a little crochet. Looks like
So
it's
they're gonna
crocheted.
expect Asian here, and he doesn't clear it.
Oh!
Oh, he almost flicked
Oh.
it.
Gonna take the weapon? No.
He picked it up.
Did he?
Yeah, I just don't think it's worth him using right now. Because he can get a one-shot headshot with the sheriff here. But I don't think he's really going to be able to get that. Yeah, no.
Oh.
Alright, and we see a 7th round for UNM.
Mm-hmm.
Or is no 6. 6? I
Numbers
math.
are nothing.
I math.
Numbers aren't numbering and math ain't mathin'. And words aren't wording because apparently I get tripped up on words.
That's real.
Again,
Well-
I blame finals.
Okay, so 6th round. My bad. 6th round on the board for UNM. I was just reading into the future. They're actually winning this round, so they're getting a 7th.
Man's over here is like, oh, third eye is opening.
Yeah, I was pulling cards and it was in the stars.
He was using his tarot cards.
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
Okay.
I didn't know you can do fortunes. Can you do my fortune?
You will be EP later.
For those who don't know, EP means sleepy. It's shortened. Any linguistic majors out there, or anybody who's interested in linguistics, it's just shortening, word shortening.
Just
Only
taking
reason-
off a letter for a meme.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I could go into a whole tangent about this because I did linguistics, so
You did linguistics?
yeah, it was a really fun class.
Huh. I don't think I've ever taken anything of the sort.
Looks like there hasn't been much of a trade-off. They're still trying to figure out where people are.
Yeah, they're kind of just trying to separate space and figure out where they're gonna be, but they're really trying to pepper this like heavy stack site of B.
Mm-hmm.
My nose just died.
It is cold and flu season, guys, so please take care of yourself. If you have any tea or you guys are any tea drinkers, please drink your tea.
30 seconds left.
And chamomile.
I have sakura tea.
Do you actually?
Yeah, it's really good. It's like a very nice. It's a very floral.
I always drink either chamomile or.
Oh, that's
peppermint,
unfortunate.
And it gets caught on a timing there. Asian catch bagels. He just needs to live now.
10 seconds left.
Looks like
If
they're
he can
trying.
live for as long as he can, he'll be set.
Looks like they're trying to rush.
Spike planted.
And it looks like he dropped back down to vent here.
Mm-hmm.
We have churros. Trying to take some space. Looking really weak here though. Looks like I'll be a 10th
There goes
for
the dog.
Kidios.
What the dog doing?
I think he's trying to clear out some of the.
Ooh,
nice
nice.
shots from Fennec. Takes a turret,
Last
gets double
player
swung.
standing.
Ooh,
Does a little bit of damage, but not enough to
Uh,
make it doable for churros. I don't think so.
this is gonna go to Kiros.
Yep, it's gonna go to them. I think she's just gonna go ahead and save her gun.
Mm-hmm.
Not on the most money right now, but whatever money they can save, it's gonna be worth it.
Mm-hmm. What? What is that?
That's the SpongeBob meme, but Brim. That's the.
What are your devs on?
What do you mean, Dave's on? It's that meme, but it's that SpongeBob meme, but Brim.
What
They're
are
just
no
a bunch
like?
of memers. They're a bunch of memers.
Oh my god,
Let them live.
I
Let
love your
them live.
devs. Your devs are awesome.
Let them live.
I wish I had those types of meme devs over on my side.
They're great. I love whenever I just look at the battle passes and just see all the new like stickers and emotes they just add for fun.
Mm.
Not emotes, but like sprays.
Oh.
Oh, Alma catches one.
Oh my god. Just saying.
He'll hear you and he'll start dancing.
Tempting.
They're kind of just trying to hold this B down, and then we have A on lock. So it's going to force them really to explore their mid, and they're dropping off the spike in case they lose this mid fight.
We'll see how it's gonna go out. Looks like we have somebody hiding in Viper.
Viper just chilling in her little pit.
Here.
Those are her stomping grounds.
Mm. Doesn't look like anyone's deciding to go to A. They're gonna stay on mid.
Looks like we're going to do a late B here.
That is true. They only have one person there though.
They can get like 2 or 3 there relatively quick, but Asian needs to go
30
ahead and
seconds
start
left.
rotating now.
And it looks like we're gonna. Oh.
Caught. Oh.
Oh,
That was almost a double kill there.
that was unfortunate.
Yep.
I was just looking on the map side.
Now the Asian needs to just,
Spike planted.
not the Asian, Dialect needs to just
Mm-hmm.
come
Well, they're in a 3v3, so they can group up pretty easily.
with a slight health advantage. They just need to,
Careful, please.
group up, take this hit, retake one at a time.
How long do you have until the bomb detonates?
I think it's like 40 seconds. Like 40, 45 seconds, somewhere around there. Not too
Someone's
much
gonna
time.
peek.
Oh,
There it is.
Last player standing.
okay.
Okay. One person's down.
Yep, 2v1 here. And
That-
it does
nope.
not happen. It's going to be 11th round
Mhm.
for Kyrgios.
Karos.
Kairos.
We going through so many names just for us to figure out how to
Kairos,
pronounce
there
it.
we go. My brain not work.
Brain not braining.
No,
Study no study. Sleep no sleeping.
no. So we're on another light buy for UNM here as well, so expect something fast or to at least try and get a lot of space really quickly, just so they can kind of shorten the distance for those fights.
Mm.
Unfortunately, it looks like Kairos is kind of leaning towards that B side. Oh,
Oh.
and Powell gets met early. with a
Immediately
shared
gets their
bullet.
gun stolen.
Yep,
Gun stolen?
gun.
Did I say stolen correctly?
They said your gun, no, our gun.
It's mine.
Okay.
Wait, what's the charm on there?
What's Sky Goins Viper?
Mm.
Spike planted.
Interesting charm. Oh.
Oh, Fennec knows
Oh.
that Sky is there as well. He might get pinched here.
Blinded.
They may get flanked here. Oh no, never mind.
Oh.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Rocket, turn around, turn around. Oh, and he finds one.
There's another one. Are they gonna be able to
Oh,
defuse
he
in
has a
time?
shotgun. He has a shotgun.
No!
He has a shotgun.
Is there any way?
Blood does
There's
not
no
have
way.
an AR.
Oh,
And almost
almost.
turnable round for UNM goes in favor of Kairos. So 12-6 gonna be match point here. Now my prediction was right. UNM claws back 4 rounds and then we lose.
Yippee!
Yippee.
We all trying here. We all trying our best here. Again, this is all for fun. Winning's nice, but it's also for fun.
Yep.
Don't give me that look. Oh, looks like the bird found someone.
Yep.
What the bird doing?
The bird flashing.
Doesn't give the same ring as what the dog doing. Just saying.
Is he gonna flash out here again? He might go for another swing.
And that thing's gonna get attacked. Mm,
Oh, and it got attacked.
there it is. So they know someone's there.
Oh,
Well,
and
now they
Fennec is
definitely
down.
know.
Ooh,
What the
and that
dog doing?
just protected that raise. 3v5. Can Asian bring it back in their favor?
Down, B.
And it's teetering. Gets 2. Let's
We-
dilate. Get another. Dilate. And then it's a
Last player
2v.
standing.
Oh, went from 2v2, 2v1. And that Omen's gonna go ahead and ult all the way to the A site. I hear Cass just go, aw, man.
Spike planted.
Oh no.
It's unfortunate. Now she has to go run all the way back to the other site. Well, Cage has been setting up her own util on our spawn area.
Is there any way that they can turn this around?
Hoping that they can get a defuse and just buy time. They need to go now though, because you still gotta worry about getting those 2 kills. And it looks like it's gonna be planted for heaven,
Placing swarm grenade.
and it is.
There it is.
Yep.
Placing swarm
And
grenade.
it looks like it's gonna be the game for UNM here, as the spike gets close to detonating. Teasing your opponent, okay?
There
and
it
then that's
is.
gonna be 13-6 in favor of Kairos.
Good job on Kiros today for winning this match. Honestly, after a really long day for all of us here, with the
happy it's
Valorant
over.
team and the production team here, we are extremely grateful that we were able to stream this and that we are all so happy that Valorant was able to get their chance in the spotlight here.
Yeah, so it was a fun little stream.
How long were we streaming actually? How long has it been?
Too long.
I don't want to say.
But it was nice to have this like little event just before the season ends for fall, and we actually have the real season in the spring. So
This was a good off season.
good little off season bit, yeah.
Mhm.
So I think it'll be more exciting when the actual season happens. But it's fun just to play some games. I'm sure all the boys are tired.
All of us are tired here.
We're all exhausted.
Anyways, is there any closing remarks that you would like to say for the people at home?
We will be better next semester.
What I would like to say is that I would like to wish everybody a good luck on their finals here, because everyone's definitely stressing out for this upcoming week, which is definitely something I am not looking forward to.
Yeah. So that's gonna be a long week, but I hope all of you make it through it, and
We can do it.
you guys
Just
got it.
for any university students who are watching right now, please go study for your test. Eat a good breakfast the day of your test.
Play
Go to sleep
Valorant.
early. Don't play Valorant too late. You can play video games, just don't stay up too late. Don't do all-nighters. Study when you can, and I would like to wish everybody a happy holidays and a happy new year.
Yep.
All right. That's it for us. So we will probably see you guys again next semester in
Next semester,
January.
yeah.
So signing off for now.